once Dawn's is done. Not rushing, but just saying. Then we can at least get a wriggle on. Go to this village, depending what you guys want to do. There is no like set thing either, so it's just basically you were just 6 of you. So there's like a thing in an inn basically, and you all saw it and we're like, hey, this looks like something we could do, and then now you're in you're across the bridge, and there's no like, you don't have to do what the thing said, which was go to the village or in any particular order. You can go wherever you want, as long as it's not backwards, because then you explode.
What if we turn around, then walk backwards?
The only one that can walk backwards is Scout. No one else is capable of such a feat.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's gonna teach me that one day.
Only one
Or
man
if we
is
all-
capable.
What if we all jump on him and he carries us backwards?
I have 7 strength. I'm
We
sorry to
thought
say
of-
I can barely carry myself.
We thought of everything.
That's you walking forwards, but you walking backwards, but it's a lot more straight.
It's sort of like the same requirements of strength. I'm still moving, you know.
I really feel like that plan is going to fall to pieces at the jump on him stage.
Only one with high enough perception to know whether or not he's walking backwards or forwards is Garden. Otherwise, no one can tell.
Yeah, I'm pretty covered up. Yeah, that's true.
Or if we give him that disc spell. and
Sense
he-
of floating disc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he walks
Sure.
backwards.
Yo, I should have got haste. Hasted person who goes in front of you.
You want me to pull a Tensor's disc along?
Haste
No.
the scout so he can move backwards faster.
Because of like one of my subclass features, you will be seeing that. Me literally hopping backwards.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How good is Orcish Fury? It seems really good for a melee character.
Orcish
is.
Fury? Yeah, it is
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Most half-orc adventurers just tend to be fighters or like barbarians because of like they're so well suited and relentless endurance.
It's in their blood.
Yeah. Literally what they were bred to do.
Hmm.
Whenever I look at like army front lines, I'm like, generally like be racist for a bit. Be like, which city would have like a large concentration of orcs?
Hmm.
Because they would win.
They do make good fodder.
Yep.
Say we can have magic item?
Nah, mundane.
Mundane.
One mundane of our choice. Everyone picks Spyglass. Sells it. 5,000 gold, the weird champ.
Give 5,000 gold. There's no store.
There's no store. Damn.
You sell it, they give you 3 spider legs and a frog's tongue.
They better be giant spider legs, then I'll consider it.
Can I have a special request? It is technically a magic item, but it's a
What?
really unuseful one at all.
Then
I
why
mean,
you
if
ask
it's
the one that
unuseful, you
smiles.
won't want it. Exactly.
You wouldn't be asking for it. What
Yeah,
is
but
it?
it's the one that smiles.
Wand of Smiles.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Why
That's
not?
That
This is a
sounds-
depressing campaign.
That sounds horrifying.
Yeah.
We're in a swamp.
It's a DC 10 charisma saving throw. Or it forces the person to smile.
I don't think I want to see like a troll all of a sudden start smiling out of nowhere. Then I'll be in real deep shit and like sprint backwards.
He just starts grinning.
Like action dash backwards, please. I'm out of here.
So is that a no?
Yeah, that's a no.
Damn.
Mundane item. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a wand of smiles in your future.
Let's go. What we have.
Spoilers, there's no one who smiles in his future.
Put that in your notes.
Never
Dice.
allow one to smile. Yeah.
On your final failed death saving throw, you turn, and then and under the shadow of a rock beside you, you see it. The one.
One who smiles. And someone casts it on you.
My favorite magic item would be the only way to go out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Great Axe is D10.
D12.
D12.
Great Axe is D12. Just like a mole. But no one ever uses a mole. Wait, no, mole's 2d6 then.
That's probably what.
Same as great
Decent.
sword.
Moles should be used more though.
I always think that a mole, great sword, and great axe should all be 1d12.
You
Yeah.
reckon?
I reckon, yeah.
I guess it gives a bit of a difference.
I guess so. But
Yeah.
I guess it depends on what
It makes sense that the
character.
mole and the great sword have consistent more damage, while a great axe has a chance to deal more damage in a critical because
That's
all the heft and weight is like onto like 1 point onto like the great axe,
yeah,
so it makes it great, I guess.
I guess so. With the like brutal critical and stuff.
It makes it
sort of just like-
ridiculous. Yeah.
yeah, it's sort of just like not worth using a great sword
Or a mole. Yeah.
when you could just potentially get that extra like 12 flat.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so you're telling me early levels great sword, later levels great axe.
Pretty much, if you want to, curve like that in min-max. Yeah, that's the best way.
But I love my bludgeoning weapons. So
Same. I like my warhammers.
Yeah,
I wish-
Warhammers and
I wish Morning Stars and stuff did more. Like,
There's magical morning stars that like actually bleed and stuff.
yeah, like
Sort of
Morning
like the
Stars
moon.
and Flails and stuff that actually
yeah,
did
flails
something.
are sick.
Because like
Yeah.
flails are like sort of in the same category as what a great axe would be. It's a fucking weapon that you like whipping around that's got a huge fucking great mass on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally a wrecking ball. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I made it so that like the few magical flails in my world are actually really strong. Basic has one actually.
Is there
Oh, yeah, the
any
the plain
backgrounds in
ship's one, right?
particular we're going for?
No, nothing's like compulsory. Just do whatever you want to do, man.
I'm a fire sword eater. Let's go.
Yeah. Who wants a wands of smiles? This is ambition.
I want to make the world happy forcefully.
one smile at a time.
Nice.
1 minute at a time, at least.
I really wish for Roll20 had something like you could just drag in Explorer's Pack and would populate all the items.
Yeah, that would be good. Like the item name, the weights and stuff. We should make our own version of Roll20 and become more famous and rich.
Yeah, then get broke because maintenance.
Hell no.
No, what do you mean? Suck up the money out of them with subscriptions.
Yep. Subscriptions and
Yeah, just give them dynamic lighting for free, but then make them pay for the ability to name their characters.
and
Oh.
we can take on interns.
It's $1 per syllable. Everyone
yeah.
just has generic
That's
names like Bob.
Yeah, my name is pretty cheap then with Clyde. So oh, yeah.
Jim, Dave, Dick, Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, 5. Oh, wait, what
I mean,
Um,
Gur is one syllable
pay?
too.
Like, I
So.
had to pay for
Yeah.
each roll.
Yeah, true. Friendly, your name could be infinitely long.
Grr,
Grr.
Just need to pick a background and I'm done.
Right. What sort of barbarian are you?
I would go for the classic Windows XP background.
I'm gonna go the good old Totem Barbarian because I've never done like
nice.
frontline tank aside
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Higgins.
Yeah, nice.
You'll
Hell
be
yeah, dude.
surprised how unlikely it is you're going to die.
Higgins is good for
Unlikely,
meme value, but like not really a serious character.
Yeah. Wait, are you telling me he's not your most serious?
He's serious, but not serious. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
yeah.
he's pretty serious about safety.
Exactly.
It's business. Oh no.
Man, as you guys are like talking about safety, I'm just like watching this GIF over and over again about this kid being whacked in the head.
What the fuck?
It's in the general chat. It's the GIF above.
Okay, one second.
No, pay attention to my GIF.
Yeah.
I was too. They're both going on at the same time, so it's kind of weird.
Oh.
It's writing my backstory.
I'm watching you do it. Fucking hell. No, leave it. That's good. I like it. Like a man.
Jessica,
I like a man with a detailed backstory.
Very detailed.
is it just?
I'll keep it short. I want to do like a fucking 5 page.
Keep it short, grr.
It was
Any
good.
books for the backgrounds?
Books. What do you mean books?
Uh,
Depends on the background. What do you want to use?
looking on it gives it's called Azorus functionality.
What's it
I don't
called?
even know what that is, so maybe not go for that one.
Okay.
Hey, I want this, but I don't know what it is. Okay.
I'll just
Yeah.
have a quick look at the list.
Just let me know what it's called and I'll have a look.
Nah, it looks too specific for like setting.
Oh, it's probably from like Ravnica.
Yeah, it is.
Ravnica and shit like that, where you're like a
Yeah.
guild thing. Yeah.
So what would give me intimidation? Oh,
Yeah.
that one gives intimidation.
If I was going to like run a module, I'd probably do like Ravnica or something because it's got such like set guilds and stuff to like read through, make things interesting.
Strixhaven's also a good much.
I've always wanted to-
Strixhaven is more like kind of Harry Potter-ish, isn't it?
I've always wanted to
Yes and no.
be
So,
a
yeah,
part
I tend to avoid like the school kind of type ones. It's a bit meh.
I've always wanted to be a part of like
It's basically you do like a task for higher ups,
Curse of Strahd.
like leads to
Curse of Strahd?
assassinations.
Yeah.
It's literally it's super popular, but I guess for a good reason. So, yeah,
Dragons and vampires.
vampires, woo!
Oh,
Dragons
haven't
in
heard-
Dungeons and Dragons. Wow, never
There was
seen it.
vampire. Vampire lady.
Oh, wow,
Where were we? I'm thinking
MILF
of
detected.
one of our campaigns. Or one of
Hmm.
your campaigns, rather. We went somewhere, and we went into we were like in a building, and there was like a bunch of people outside the building that wanted to kill us. But in the building there was like a vampiress, and we let her go. And then she went somewhere. Or am I Was that a
That
few
was
years ago?
ASW 2. I'm
Maybe I
pretty
wa-
sure.
Maybe I wasn't even in it. Maybe I was just watching you guys play.
That feels like a text session. This feels like a text campaign moment,
I
actually.
I don't know.
I can't
It-
remember any vampires.
It was long.
It might have
time
been
ago.
it might have been some Orbis thing you guys were briefly in.
Nah, this was definitely like I heard people talking.
Oh god,
It's all
this
in your head.
schizophrenia is getting to this.
Yeah, just that is your brain, bro. Just
I
interpreting.
don't remember this, sadly. Yeah.
I'm talking like it was like 5 years ago.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that it was like ASW, and it was because there was I vaguely remember something as well about like a hallway, with stairs that like spiraled upwards. But yeah,
Yeah, there was like a chick and she was like trapped, and then someone used something on her, like
It's just-
greater restoration or something.
Is this the campaign where Friendly was playing an evil guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
And you know, the old
no.
man with the crossbow and shit?
Yeah, I don't know. It might have been that. Oh no, because I was in that one.
Oh, you're watching it, right?
Yeah.
Then I really wouldn't maybe I wasn't.
It was a
Hear me?
Doran campaign. Ages ago, if it's
Might have been a Doran campaign. Oh, might have been a Doran campaign. Just like
Yeah,
a
I think-
really out of the
think
way sort of like situation.
I think it was. It was like you guys went to like a village, and then everyone hated you guys. No, it was like a cult or some shit, and someone snuck in. Oh god, I don't know. That it was crazy though. I always think about
Cult prominence. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. That would be where I have my cults.
it. Someone snuck into a cult.
And then they.
There was like a lady, and she ended up being a vampiress, and she TP'd out. And then they were all trapped. Oh, like not trapped, but like they're inside this building, and then outside the building is like this fucking cult. And so they gotta escape somehow without getting killed.
How the fuck did you guys escape that?
I don't know.
Because what you're describing is definitely something like that's just in my notes, but it's I haven't revisited that region so long ago. But you are right. Prominence is literally the region of cults.
Hmm.
Like all the most like shady shit happens in that region, but it is also like the region of progress. It's like Piltover with way more back alleys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's probably the region of progress because everyone's trying to get ahead of everyone else, so it pushes them forward.
Yes, all of the above.
So everybody is now good to go.
Yes.
I
No,
don't even
that's
pitch it yet, but that's about it.
That's
Oh, I was
okay.
making characters? Damn, sorry, I need that.
Cool. So yeah, you guys like you all know each other. It's not like you're randoms, but we're just starting at level 5 for simplicity's sake.
Mm.
You saw a notice in a inn that said that there was people disappearing in the swamp. So you've come down, crossed the bridge. Now you're here to collect information, find out what happened, find the source, and destroy it if you can. I should have gotten a token for the group, but I didn't.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I can send you one if you want.
No, it's alright. I'll just use my person, Clyde.
Yeah.
Okay, so starting at the bridge, every 3 squares. Actually, I'll make it. Yeah. That'll do. Anyway, every 3 squares is a day.
Okay.
So, basically, yeah, this is where we are. What do you want to do?
Before we start, can people change their names in the top settings? Because so we know.
Ah, yeah,
who we
sure.
are.
Right.
Thanks.
Okay, girl.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a weird thing. Weird thing for a half orc to say.
Yeah. I actually do start off by saying, well, girl, are you good with these types of lands?
Um, he shakes his head. No.
Like step on the ground.
Swamplands?
Yeah. Yeah, swamplands.
No.
Hey guys, did you hear that? He said no. Holy shit.
Ah, he's finally learning new words. That's intriguing. Perhaps we should go to a nearby village and ask any questions there.
I think
Yeah,
that's
fair.
just your imagination.
No, I mean, no. I mean, I have the worst sort of. Nah, not gonna matter right away. I have the worst ears out of you lot. Did you guys not hear him say no? Could you say it one more time, girl?
No.
See, I mean, to be fair, out of all the common words, that is probably the best one to learn off the bat.
Well, yes is also happily there, but
Yes.
we'll go
No, I don't think you want to be saying yes to everything. Isn't that right, girl? I'm not actually sure what he's. Yeah, okay. I think we.
see my point.
I mean, no.
Okay. Nice.
Oh no, the best
Yeah.
word to learn is
So yeah,
Best words
with
to
that
learn.
conversation, yeah, we'll make our way towards the village.
Alrighty.
Actually, guys, what do you want to do? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3?
Yes.
You got grr.
Oh shit, I
Right.
was like...
On the map.
Yeah, I also had my
Out of character.
I had my sheet up. I didn't even see
1, 2, 3.
I don't see it. What am I looking
Going
at?
more
My
towards the
token-
swamp might be a
So,
bit
like
dangerous.
over here, or...
Oh, wait. So, can no one see token but Clyde?
I can see it's taken.
Oh,
It
nope,
is
nope.
open, yeah, yeah.
Yep, I can see it now. Sorry, it's just
Oh.
lagging.
All good.
I guess I'll draw. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a shitty color. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Oh, here or here. Oh, yeah. I don't think we should go in towards the swamp just yet.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then in.
Oh, best to ask around the locals, right?
I just say it'll be good to check out a landmark, perhaps. There's big ass willow trees in the distance, and then
guess
make
a
our way
detour
towards the village.
Mind too much.
Right, so we call
Maybe
this
those might
one
find
Willow
something
Tree
on the
1,
way.
right? And then the next one's Willow Tree 2.
I mean, if you really want to go about naming trees, be my guest. I'm here because behind us, I feel like if we go back there, it's just I'm gonna explode from boredom. So.
With
Fair
you
enough.
for a reason, why would you turn back?
No, I have no reason to turn back. I just, yeah, I can run back. I'll show you guys later.
I'm just
Well,
gonna start
everyone
walking
can
towards the
run
willow
back.
tree.
Well,
I'll
if it
follow
is,
behind.
Alrighty.
I'll be the last of the party.
Cool. So, who's at the front?
Me.
Garden, of course.
Can Garden and Clyde both roll perception?
Oh shit!
Dun, dun.
No, not bad.
I think Garden beats that roll, no matter what he rolls.
True. True champ.
Actually, no. Only passive perception for observant.
Give me a sec. Here we go.
Whew.
So what does Garden not see? That'd be a struggle list.
-5 actually. I think he put observant on the addition as well.
Oh yeah.
He did. Okay.
Yes. Otherwise, I would forget.
That's okay. That's a
Still
quite
28.
high.
So 28 is kind of huge, yeah.
Okay. So there's no enemy. It doesn't look like there's any enemies around. Lots of trees in the distance, and the ground's quite marshy. it's you're in a swamp, but it's not like all water. There's definitely different sections of there's dry land to walk on and dead trees. In the distance, you can see the willow tree sort of thing. It's massive, but it just kind of looks like a regular tree.
Mm.
And so, I guess someone roll a d100.
I'll take it. Ah, shit.
Oh,
Okay.
fine, no.
1 second.
Good session, everybody.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is actually interesting.
back.
Uh, so you enter into like a opening, like a clearing. There's a fire that's been out for a long time, and sort of like a makeshift little tent. Both wait, what's Garden's character's name? I forget what everyone's characters are named.
Rex.
Rex.
Right.
If he changed his name at the bottom, right?
So
Yeah, that would
Rex,
be really helpful.
Rex and Felt and also Jimmy can all see sort of. It looks like legs sticking out of the little makeshift hut, but they're not moving. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna stealth up towards the legs.
I'll follow behind.
Both of you
I'll stay
roll
back and watch
stealth.
the distance.
What's everyone else want to do?
I'll stay back and prepare spells at distance.
Gonna
Roughly 120
look-
feet.
look around for anything else that might be watching.
Okay. Roll perception.
Yes, I'll look out for them. I'll watch them and keep an eye on stuff that's close around them.
Okay. Cool.
I'll make
Nice.
perception as well.
Rex and Scout are both hidden, or at least they think they are, and start moving towards the hut, or the makeshift shelter, rather. I'll go. You haven't changed your name, but we'll leave it. I guess I'll go. Can't really. So you don't see anything too specific. Like there's definitely wildlife around, but nothing seems to be hunting you. There's a snake in the tree, and then in the distance, but nothing unusual for a swamp.
I'm more looking to see if old mate has done any changes, like him and his friends, or if he's got friends, has marked the tree or anything like that.
Oh, okay. It does look like an arrow carved into the tree, but it's sort of just pointing in to the west.
Has my friend already gone on ahead?
Yes.
I'll go just point at the arrow and look around and see everyone's gone and looks at it.
I'll be down.
So Rex and Scout get to the tent. There is, in fact, a person in the tent. In the tent, but they aren't moving at all. Their skin seems sort of discolored.
Mm. I get a quick pencil and notepad. And just tell Rex, if you don't mind, could you open the tent for me. I'll take note of how he died. I'd like to inspect if this person is actually dead, and if so, how he died.
Roll medicine.
Oh yeah, coming in handy. Nice.
And does Rex follow his orders? Oh, well, not orders, but do what he says.
Yeah, he'll grab one of his arrows out and sort of like use it to like depart the opening,
Okay.
just for that extra reach and to have a weapon in his hand.
Yep, no worries. Okay, so you open the little tent, and yeah, there's nothing in there. I mean, there's bugs crawling on the guy, but it just looks like he's been there for a while. It seems you see a piece of cloth tied tightly around his thigh, his right thigh, and 2 puncture marks near his calf, almost as if he'd been bitten by a snake. And maybe he was alone, maybe he was with people and they went to get help. But he was not. He didn't make it, essentially.
And I just like mumble to myself. Time of death, at least a day to 2 weeks from now. Hard to tell with the coloration of the body. Death via poison. And I like tap the puncture marks and then just like write it all down. I say, well, that's unfortunate. Would you like to do the honors of looting him?
I don't think it's wise to disturb the dead.
You guys on your morals. Okay. Put the notepad away. And I just make it like a note and a description of this guy just in case we need to give the news to someone
Okay,
back in the village.
cool. Okay, yep. So nobody's gonna. You guys didn't want to loot the body, and so the arrow. You look now. Sorry, Rex notices the arrow in the tree. It's pointing towards where you think the camp should be. The village.
I go back to the party and loudly proclaim, "Yep, safe. Area secured. Thumbs up."
And I let them know about the arrow, or where it's pointing.
It's like, I just say, well, it's just the locals being smart, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. So.
Bro's just scratching all over. He's got so many flies and insects all around him.
He must like it here. It seems fitting for such a man to be around these parts.
Well, he hasn't otherwise, so might as well.
Actually, he's scratching to the point where it's like getting red on the skin. Yeah. Got some poultices. Don't scratch yourself.
He looks like he's so green and shit. He looks green. He looks like an orc.
Yeah.
Adam, can I look around to see if I can see possibly if there is like the snakes around?
Sure. With your perception check from before, and you're just being generally vigilant, there does seem to be quite a few snakes around. Maybe more than you would expect. Varying in colors and sizes. None of them seem to be taking notice of you guys, or at least they don't seem to be coming towards you. They're just going about their business.
Okay. I tell the group just to look out, because if this person's died from a single bite, that we need to be vigilant.
Well,
And point out the 50 snakes I see.
Yeah, perhaps we should not make camp here if we want to meet the same fate as this person.
I
We
put
might
up my
as
hand.
well.
Scout puts his hands up and he says, "Actually, we're okay. They'll be more active in the daytime. They'll be resting with us. All we have to make sure is have the proper light placements to where we actually think they'll get us. And if you think it's everywhere, well, um, which of you can make a lot of fire very, very quickly? I tend to forget. I don't pay attention to the spellcasters.
Just have a fireball in my hands. Like, that'll be me, don't worry.
There you go. If they're unnatural snakes, and I am wrong, well, I hope you guys can run as fast as I can.
If you're wrong, you buy me a drink next time we get the chance.
Do I see them just
Next
in the
city.
trees, Adam, or do I see them like in the trees on the ground?
Yeah, they're in the trees on the ground. Some of them are. You can sort of like see them slithering through logs. It's
Okay.
almost cute, but
Danger
also
noodles,
kind
woo!
of weird. As
I
well.
think it's Scout thinks it's cute. He's rather like he's very proficient in the nature. Initially, he was bullshitting, but he does go closer to some of them and like observe them for a bit. Are they actually natural snakes, or are they like too much of a hive mind to ignore?
They just seem like regular snakes, but they don't really pay much mind to you. They're sort of just slithering around. They'll look at you, but yeah, it's almost like they're used to people.
I see.
While they're doing this, Gur's just gonna sit down and he's gonna stop scratching, and then he's gonna ritual cast Speak of Animals. I don't know if that works, but
Ooh, that's cool.
When he's doing that, the bees and shit, they're not just flying anywhere. They're like flying like in a nice like around in a circle, like a proper like in sync circle around them.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't look like it's just random flies. It's just
Yeah, it's like they've just like stopped and they're all in like an orb sort of
yeah, they're like buzzing around
concentrated.
like a proper.
Yeah, cool.
Looks cool.
But okay.
So
And
it'll
are
take
you
10 minutes?
okay? Does anyone want to do anything while Gur is ritually casting?
I want to look around, see if I can if there's like been any like foot traffic through, like different footprints or anything else, or maybe animal tracks or anything like that.
We definitely look for a snake, yes.
Snake tracks.
You can see sort of. It's weird. You're in a clearing, but there's small bodies of water all around. You can see the grass is tall around the edges of the water, but there are parts that sort of flat. The grass is flattened, like something comes in and out of the water. Instead of just like, yeah, it's weird.
Okay, so sort of like when an alligator goes up on the bank, he like squishes the little grass around it and stuff.
Yep. So it just looks like something does regularly access the water.
Okay. I'll just point this out to the group and let them know that there's could be a watering hole, or it could be that something's in the water that does come out occasionally. And I point out the areas of like where the grass has been flattened to sort of suggest that something's been using that as their like a path area or like a resting nesting place.
How
Interesting.
big's the water? Like the area of water?
Uh, it's like a small pond, say 20 feet in. Like it's about 20 feet long, 20 feet wide.
If something comes out of that water, that's mildly concerning.
I can handle it. I'm more worried about the fact that if something goes here to drink. Let me take a closer look at this. Someone watch my back. I'll study the tracks further.
Okay. And with that friendly, your spell casts. What animal would you try? Are you wanting to try to talk to?
The snakes, right? There's only snakes around, or is there more?
I mean, you can try to find other animals, but yes, there are snakes in your immediate area.
Yeah.
Several snakes.
I'll talk to the snakes.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Just wait. Let me read the spell. Come on. Okay. Yeah. So the snakes just keep slithering around. What do you want to say to them?
Snake, what you do here?
One of them stops and looks over,
Why you here?
slithers over to you. This is where we live.
You see human come by.
Not recently, but there is this one, and he points his head towards the tent. He's sleeping.
You eat him later.
He shakes his head. Far too big.
You leave him.
Nods.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
This is the
Do you see human? Yes, you.
This guy knows. He knows too much.
What did he say? Oh,
Not like the snakes. Like you're a human. Knows you're a human, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's
He's not.
people think he's all because of the way he looks, but he
Yeah.
just thinks of himself as a beast.
fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. The snake. Do you have anything else you want to say to this particular?
What's in water? What's in the water?
We call him Craig. he,
Fucking
he,
Craig.
he's quite, let's say, snappy.
Big.
Bigger than me, bigger than you.
Your family.
He shakes his head. I'm Snake. Craig is something else.
Sharp teeth.
He nods.
Oh. Any humans still alive that ran away?
He looks around at you guys. Not humans, but people.
two-leg.
He nods.
How tall? Like this? And I'll just go from like my height. I put a hand like my height, and then go down, and see how tall.
Uh,
What I mean.
yeah, he would nod from like if you started from your height,
I'm 6.
and yep, and if you kept lowering your hand, he'd just keep nodding the whole way down.
Okay, so different. Okay, don't we friendly? We taste bad. No need to attack.
Let's be friends.
Yes, be friends.
He goes slithers off, and just goes back to being a snake. I guess.
Look for a snake.
Now to tell the party.
That entire conversation for us was just girl, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And some
Yeah,
hissing.
cool.
I'll be
Some
hissing, right? It'll be more-
Maybe goose.
Make a pretty good snake.
I'll just be like, I'll try.
Yeah, convey with actions. That'll be funny.
For I see Scout going close to the water. I'll go to him, go, and tell him not to go. Like wave. I mean, say like, don't go with his hands.
Hmm? Oh, what?
Bad.
What? Did he just say another common word?
Come here.
Oh my god. Guys, he's learning. Who's been teaching him?
He's
I-
Do we need to put him
evolving.
down? Like, is he going to get too smart for his own good?
No. Maybe because he's in
How
tune
would
with
he
like
left
the
alive?
nature here. But hang on. I'm still stealthing. I still inspect the tracks anyway. Just-
Oh,
Just
did he leave
gonna-
the water or some shit?
no. I'm like there were
At the
tracks
water.
near the water, yeah.
Ah, near the water. Okay.
So I'm just keeping to like shrubbery, still like cautious,
I'll get my bow out just ready because I know there's something.
like
in there.
nodding to snakes on the way, like hello.
You do see tracks. They are very clear. The feet seem to be a little bigger than yours, but the shape is quite different. Each foot has 3 pointed toes. There's also, in front of where the points end, there's little indentations, almost like claws. That there's like a gap between where the toe ends and where the claw indents into or what you imagine a claw would indent into the ground. They are heading towards the water, heading out of the water. Basically, you can sort of see multiple tracks, but they all seem to be the same size, and not really like. They just look like they're just at a steady pace. There's no like hurrying to the
Okay.
feet footprints.
I back out and eventually stealth my way back to the group. No, and I just say, no. Hypothesis correct. Watering hole. Sharp talons on the ends of the feet that do inhabit these parts. So if we're going to make camp, let's not use the clearing. Just a bit into the forest, maybe towards the tree here with the arrow, and not towards where we're clear sight of the watering hole. We should be okay. Of course, I'll buy you the drink still if I'm wrong.
Looking forward to that drink, hopefully. Also not, but you know, a drink's a drink.
Not sure whether or not you're a pessimist or an optimist for thinking like that, but alright.
A realist, it's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get real with you. I'm tired, so we'll set up everyone's bedrolls now and stuff.
Yeah.
I start setting up the camp like where I just said. Yeah. Out of the way, but still with all this like visible.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you guys can set up camp. The night sort of goes on. Perception checks for watch.
I'll take that.
Two. Yeah, so it's gonna be two sets of like first watch, second watch, 2 people each.
Okay, who's taking watch with me?
I will.
Fucking lazy scout.
So
All the
Jimmy-
thinking. Make me tired, man.
Jimmy and Phelps. Okay. Cool. You don't really see too much out of the ordinary. Felt you kind of hear like rustling in the distance, but it doesn't sound like it's coming towards you. But there's definitely something moving through tall grass within earshot.
I'm just pointing out visually to Jimmy and pull it a hand over my mouth, go shh, and continue watch.
Okay. And second watch.
Mm-hmm.
You and I will it count?
Sure.
Is it Ogo or Ugo or
I'll go. It's good.
Ogo?
I'll go if you. It's just perfect.
I'll go if you do.
Can you believe it's like a generated one as well?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So good.
Alright. 20 and 16. There's. You can see in the distance, Rex, there's small lights. Group of them. Flying around, but they're not coming towards you, they're just 15. Well, both of you see it then. Yeah, you just look like what you assume to be fireflies. Flying in a swarm. But other than that, nothing happens. And the night goes well. No encounters or anything. Everyone's rested.
Shit, I'm sorry, guys. Someone else roll a D100.
Yeah. Basic, can you roll D100?
Sure.
Heading off to the city now today.
Uh-oh.
Wow, a stack. That's neat.
Okay, cool. Can you roll a 1d4 for me, please?
Oh boy.
4 ancient dragons.
Okay, only one ancient dragon.
Ah, okay, it's
thankfully.
only one ancient dragon. We're good.
Yeah.
Only one ancient dragon.
Scout
yes.
says that out loud, by the way. He's just like, sorry, that was my dream from last night. Oh.
Only 1000 HP.
All of you can hear this.
Oh boy.
There's a high-pitched, blood-curdling scream. It lasts for only a second,
What does it sound
but
like?
it's. I'm not gonna.
Human scream or
Human scream. It sounds like. It's almost like someone's screaming for help, but it didn't last long enough for any words to come out. It just sounds like a scream. It's coming from the
A
west.
human.
Does this
scream.
still count to me having a drink? Because it doesn't seem too safe.
Gur will like quickly like angrily when he hears it, like sounds like a human.
And I just say, oh, that's one place to avoid, right? Oh, wait, hang on. Party disposition. How many of you are heroes again?
Okay, okay.
Six heroes
Uruk.
missing.
Hey,
Perfect.
Does he?
I think I barely understood, but does that mean you want to help?
Forgive Orcish bad.
I should have. Yeah, okay. The rest of you? Our tribal.
Well,
Yes.
if we leave, I don't get my drink. If we go, it's dangerous. I get my drink.
No, it doesn't. It's only counted by this place. You know what? Let's
I
walk
mean,
and talk. I was already walking backwards towards the.
Our whole mission is to, it's help wanted, so might as well help, right? Might as well
Yeah, it
help.
could be a lead source.
Is was it Ogre? Do you speak?
With the way the duration of the scream went, the person went from missing to dead. So
Yes,
Is it-
but we could recover the body and get a facial facial
you know what? You make a good point. For the money.
Sounds about right.
for the money.
I let the our two beast people lead the way, and I'll be right behind them.
Okay. All right. Before you set off, you notice that the tent is still there, but the body is missing.
Well, it's a good thing we camped around here. It's like, oh,
Does that count?
Can I see if I can see if there's any footprints that show someone like either being dragged away or walking away?
same. I was about to check.
Do an investigation
is
check for
the-
me.
Is the
Could I
campfire
give it
still
an
lit?
advantage?
Do you have advantage in investigation?
I have proficiency, yes.
Oh, proficiency. Yeah, cool. Awesome.
I'll let him do it.
31 minus 5, right?
Oh no, it's an investigation. It's totally different stat for him.
Oh, it's
Oh,
passive
right.
plus 5 still.
Yeah, all good.
Oh,
Okay,
it is still passive plus 5. That's my point.
31. 31. You see footprints similar to what Scout had pointed out with the claws and the 3 toes. Almost like a circle around the tent, and then drag marks heading towards the water.
Water beast.
And this is when I turned to Olias and I said, look, a shot of vodka, but I did kind of save our asses a little with the instructions.
That'll do. Let's go find out what that screen
How-
was.
Oh goodness.
How common is our knowledge about crocodiles in general or alligators?
You would know as much about it as like a normal person. So you know that crocodiles and alligators are different. You know they're cold-blooded. You know they walk on all fours. They have big tails, big.
Heck, during the
Hold
time of the
breath.
day. Oh no, only I would know that stuff, yeah.
Well, if it was a crocodile, they'll have a drag marks on the back of them, wouldn't they? For their tails.
Yeah. Well, crocodiles and alligators both. But this is the foot marks. There's like a belly slide in the. You can see like a drag mark where the belly would be, so you would assume that it's a crocodile rather than the longer legs of an alligator.
To the scene of the crime. I'm not gonna waste. Let's not waste any time and study these things. Let's just see them with our eyes. We can run away after that, right?
Might as well.
Depends if everyone's in
I'm gonna go
danger,
ahead
you
and-
know. Well, we'll work it
I'm
out.
I'm gonna take some.
Danger is
some
not my
stones.
middle name, but I like it. Yeah, so
I'm gonna go ahead and take some stones and cast light on it. Just some little pebbles.
my friend, you do realize it is daytime?
I know, but in case we need to throw it inside the water, and make sure to light up the water from the bottom.
Not
That
Could
might
be
be
bad
murky,
helpful.
but
idea.
you know what? You have a fair point. Let's trust the
Mm.
process and see if it's murky or not.
Yes, antagonize the crocodile while throwing stones into its hole.
Indeed, that's what I was
Antagonize the
Antagonize the perhaps sleeping crocodiles.
Who knows?
Uh,
Maybe
That's okay.
these
I did say
crocodiles
that.
are being possessed.
You know, basic. I'm gonna find out where you live. I'm gonna start throwing stones at your house.
No, fucking, I dare you. I dare you.
Okay, so you're throwing rocks into the water.
No, not yet. We're checking if the water is murky to begin with.
We're checking
That's-
first if the water is the scene of the crime, where the scream was.
Oh no! This screaming came from the west in the distance.
Oh,
Yep.
At that point, I just say, "Hey, why do we care about the already dead person? Let's go check out the fresher dead person."
Yeah, who knows? Maybe the animal might be feasting on their
Sounds good
corpse.
to me.
No. Okay, realists.
Okay. Yeah. Just
Gerwood. I shot them, tell them to quickly carry up, and then when they group up, he'll cast Passive Trace.
Oh, okay.
Range is OP.
His,
So you guys,
All
you
the
guys-
bees cover us or something?
his bees spread out and go around us all. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, where are you guys headed?
Towards the
Yeah.
stream.
Towards the scream. So 1, 2, 3, or just one?
Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
It's a really loud scream. Damn.
Okay, so
We're moving slow though. Yeah.
yeah, you've traveled almost a full day. It is early afternoon. You're traveling a little slower than you did when you first got to the swamp, but you're trying not to disturb the wildlife too much, so it makes sense. Everyone who wants to do a perception check.
He's looking out.
Oh no!
I'm last of the party, but I'm actually looking down for tracks constantly.
Okay.
I'm on the hunt because I want to get that human.
Everybody make perception checks.
Rex is distracted somehow.
Yeah, if you wanna like look around for the source of the problem,
Oh, yeah, sure.
well, not problem, well, just the screen.
Hey, Jimmy coming in clutch.
Okay. Jimmy, you see a weird, sort of like a weird indentation on the ground. And as you guys get closer to it, you'll see it. It's almost like what you imagine a frog would, like a mark a frog would leave, except all of you could fit into one of its feet prints.
We all fit in it.
Yeah, so like its foot, the indentation left by its foot. It's like you take a Jimmy notices that it's, you guys aren't standing in like a hole. You're standing in a footprint.
Can I tell?
Where is from where I'm standing? Where's the closest water source, or are we surrounded by water source?
The closest water source is not in vision. There's a lot of trees blocking your sight.
I'm just gonna go ahead and point this out to everybody. Fellas, I feel like we're feeling something way bigger than a measly old croc.
Gur will like go up to the footprint and start sniffing it and like, and he'll taste it a bit. And can I tell what kind of if it's a beast? My favorite enemy is a beast.
I advise for people to walk very, very slowly and quietly.
Can Ogo
I don't do that. I just like
or is he
click on over
where he
to Gur.
tastes it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Dawn's first. Sorry.
Yeah.
Who's first?
Can
What is
I step between Gur and the ground before he starts licking it?
Okay.
What is it?
He'll still won't look it, but like, can he recognize what it is? If it is the beast or not? That he
Yeah.
knows.
It looks like a toad, except the size of which you've never seen.
I'm just presuming that we all know each other and we kind of know each other already and we're
Yeah,
best friends.
you've been together for a little while.
Yeah.
Because my favorite enemy is orc and human.
Okay.
So you're an orc, right, Hugo?
Yeah, Ogo's
So you speak orc, yeah?
or half orc.
You speak orc then, or no?
He speaks half orc really badly.
Or like orc, you mean? Or is half orc another language?
It's not another language. He can he
can
speaks.
speak Orc.
You have people speak broken English. He speaks broken Orcish.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'll speak. I guess I could do broken orc as well. So,
Like it's just yeah.
No, sir. I think that's big. It's a big frog. And orc to Ogo. Looks like big frog.
Yeah.
And then to everyone else, they'll be like, rabbit.
Ah, I'm already at the tracks going. Yeah, it's a very big frog.
Ogo's
Yeah,
going to
the
point
point is
towards the village.
Hmm.
You think that the village people is keeping a giant frog as a pet?
I mean, I don't know the local customs, but
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. You're right. I wouldn't be surprised.
you can either serve them dinner or serve us for dinner. So, it's really up to you guys.
Transportation.
What was that? Sorry.
Great way for transportation, though.
I feel like you get motion sickness really quickly. Perhaps that
Hey,
was the stream.
Heading, looking at the footprint, trying to look where it's heading, and move towards it. Do I see any more footprints?
No. It's just a footprint in the ground. It looks like it's heading towards the camp. But it's only this set. You can't see another set in your general area.
I look up. Is it flying?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
When frogs fly, let's go.
Genuine question. Genuine question.
It is not flying, but you do feel the ground shake.
No.
It's a digging frog.
No such thing exists. What are you on about?
Ogo is smart enough that he gets beside a tree.
I've already hop, skipped, and jumped just towards Gur. Just to use him as the meat shield, usually.
I mean,
Wait.
considering that toads jump and leap, I'd be surprised that this thing can travel few 50 feet in one jump.
A flying toad is more likely than a digging one.
Not wrong.
Yes, but both still can exist.
Ogo's going to look at the group in the open and go pop. And then, sorry, Orcish, splat.
What was that? You think we're going to be squashed?
He makes like a walking figure representing you, then the other hand smashes on top of it.
Ah, it's okay. I'm very fast.
I'm
Give
gonna
a thought.
move away from it.
I
will
want
move
that.
away
That's
from
a
the
very
track,
good
though.
point. I'm gonna move towards the closest tree.
Okay.
Oh.
You guys wait for 5 minutes pass. Actually, sorry, 2 minutes
When-
pass,
Yeah, when rumbling.
and you feel you felt the ground shake a few times, but the more it happens, the further away it feels.
Hmm.
Oh.
Going towards the village or away from?
We can't send
These
streamers like
tracks
that.
are heading towards the village, but you
Yeah.
can't see any other tracks in your immediate area.
I'm still in the open, like waiting for the party to go out of hiding. Going, lads.
Hey, go.
Do we know of any smart
Right.
people in the party? Ruby Scout?
Average intelligence.
I am. I
I'm
just.
the smartest.
I've only informed you guys I know quite a bit about the human body and quite about nature, but that's it.
As far as you can tell, this is the smartest guy you are currently with.
Yeah, and
He
he's
seems to know a lot about everything, but you don't really. It might just be because you don't really know much about anything.
exactly like
Does
scout,
proficiency
often
in,
scout.
does
Bullshit.
proficiency in survival get me the concept that like we could judge the distance?
Between each
Oh.
jump.
Yeah, and like have an idea on the speed once we track down the next footprint.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
You can help me with that. If you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the survival proficiency would give me some idea of that.
Okay.
Well,
That's what I was going to. But instead of measuring that, I was just going to confirm its actual size with like the next set of tracks by how big the leaps are like in between each other. But that's also like a simpler way to find
Plus
out.
to tell the weight sort of at the indents.
Yep.
It could be double jumping.
Oh, God.
Oh no!
Should have wings. Yeah, like I said.
It could be underground. We don't know.
No, let's keep. I'll lead the way this time
Bro, double jump, just double jumping 6 times.
because I clap loudly and just like make sure like okay, it's safe to come out of the trees, guys. Clap, clap, clap. Let's go. Let's I'll lead the party, but double. I make the party double time it towards where this location is. Yeah,
Fine.
where the rumbling is. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. I'm too slow.
The next place you felt the rumbling was over here, and the distance between the tracks was about 120 feet.
Oh fuck!
Well, now is flying now more makes sense?
I
or
just
jump now makes
I
sense.
say to Ugo, those are some really strong legs.
Hasty.
My thoughts exactly. Biggest drumsticks we've ever seen. You're gonna like it.
Oh, big meat. Oh.
Biggest fan of frog legs myself.
Oh no, I just wanted to say something that would like hype up the other guys. It seems to work. All right, let's
You're not wrong.
Hunt.
let's go see if it's transportation or terrorism.
Okay.
Maybe
you
both.
guys-
I think it's
Entertaining
both.
terrorist.
it is.
Let's. Oh god.
It is getting towards the evening. You can push on to the camp, or you can rest. You've got about half a day's travel until the camp.
We can push on, right, guys?
Sounds about right, but I need some light on me. Gotta find some little pebbles.
Can you not see in the dark?
No can do.
I keep forgetting that.
Ogo is just and face palms.
No.
Just tries to find like one rock and just.
As he does that, just like light up a torch. Got it. It's okay, dude.
Oh, one for me. Just put it inside my shell. Just.
It's the torch inside his shell. Let's go.
What? Okay.
What now?
All right. Everyone, are you moving at normal speed or
Still fast pace. So like,
fast pace? Cool.
I'm the slowest of us all, so I don't.
All right. Perception check. Whoever's at the front and whoever's at the back.
are we at the front?
I'll be at the back. I'll be at the back.
Are we like second to the back? Not the best at perception compared to other people.
So Scout and Jimmy.
It's not loading for some reason. Do it again. Come on.
Hell of a frog. From 20 feet jumps.
Yeah,
Steroids.
first one. Sorry.
Perception. Let's go.
Fucking slow as shit. I'm telling you.
21. Not bad.
9 plus 10. Look at that.
Okay. Alright, you do notice some movement in the bush up ahead. It's weird, you haven't seen anything really be too aggressive yet, but you never know.
How big's the bush?
It's like a pretty big size. Let's say like it's like 5 feet wide. It's like a thorny bush.
Okay.
Okay. Movement in the bush, and I signal for the party to stop. And and I just
Pull out
like,
my arrow.
and then you say, no, not all the time. But let's be loud with this one. Put your weapons away, but keep them ready. We come in peace. Okay, get ready to jump out of the way of the frog.
That was the worst plan I think I've ever seen. Jackson.
No, well, now we're both ready. You see what I mean?
I'm gonna wait. Right when Scout says that, I'm gonna thaumaturgy, the exact same thing. A few feet in another direction.
We come in peace. We come in peace.
Yeah, yeah, just echo around.
Okay.
Savage point, 30 feet range.
Ooh, there is no response, but something does come out of the bushes. Let's go to a different map.
Hey, let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Hey, you're welcome, guys. Yeah, no.
You know
You're
for a
welcome
fact
for
that
what?
that fucking-
I am the least stealthiest rogue you'll ever meet.
I have
Yeah.
negative 4 on X. What do you mean?
I have maxed out charisma, and so far I've been very real.
Yeah, there
Nothing
was like a
seems
chance
like-
it was like a human enemy we could have shot at, like a fucking town guy. You
Oh,
know?
you're not wrong, but
Yeah, but
imagine it's just a whole group of like bandits with like giant toad footprints.
We come in peace, giant toad and bandits.
Yeah.
It's like,
why
nope,
just-
not anymore. I'm sorry.
Going Pete is a full-on
Yeah.
chimera.
Your trial of living is expired. Sorry.
Okay.
Your free trial of life is expired.
Chuck
Yeah.
ourselves on.
jokes on you. I
yeah.
have multiple accounts. Let's go.
Put yourselves on.
Would be right down bottom right corner.
Be in the fucking
You-
front.
You're sort of in the middle of the map.
Alright. Where's considered the front? I'll be there.
Probably there.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
I'll be at like close to back.
Oh, we're
second
looking
back.
upwards.
Jimmy, you be somewhere around here.
Let me put on my music. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I'd be in the back.
I formation. Yes, nice.
No.
And
Battle formation.
They said we're lightning bolt formation. Sort of.
Everybody, roll for initiative.
Woo,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Let's go.
Yo, best initiative roll so far.
Ah, fuck. Even if I'm a player, it's just
Fuck.
doesn't never escape it. For
Oh
fuck's sake.
no! You want to see this? Oh,
It's
I have
Fi's
negative
fault. He
one.
made us so unprepared. It's like,
Oh.
okay, put your weapons down. Hey, we come in
Why
peace.
am I the first one?
Uh,
Why am I the first one? I have a negative one in Dex, and oh god.
who has more Oggo or Felt?
Mhm.
A Dex, sorry.
Dex total.
Dex mod, yeah.
Well, we both have +2.
I guess
Oh
that's fine.
no!
Yeah.
Roll a d20, each of you.
Well, I have 14 Dex. I assume it's 15 Dex. That's what it looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, you see, you go first.
Still
Yeah,
above
rats.
the rats. It's okay, lads.
Well, we're
Alright.
not. Holy shit, that's a lot of rats.
It is.
Who do I like the
Alright.
most to save their life?
Jimmy.
Oh
First
boy.
up.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're missing one, yeah?
Oh, yeah, Garden.
We are, yeah. Yeah, missing garden.
Boy.
I think he said we were back at one point.
Oh,
Got it. He's not here.
Damn, that usually
Let's
works.
see. Different creature. Okay, so how many is in the squad again? 5, right? No,
wait,
6.
can you see the health that I'm putting on these things?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Okay, cool.
Nope.
They
That's
are-
a good thing.
They are menacing because they're not circular.
Oh,
Giant
those
rats.
They look
They have
huge.
transcended the one-sided
Giant
shape.
rats.
Are they huge rats? Oh, or have we
Are
not
they
seen it?
Giant. No, they're giant rat.
You heard the rustling from the
rats.
bush.
Which
But
one?
you can kind of hear like squeaking.
Squeaking.
Loud squeaking. Yeah.
Anyone have
I'm
cheese?
gonna. So there's 6 of us, right? Or is there 5 of us?
There are
There's
currently 5 of you.
6 is garden.
The sixth guy is watching your rear. at the
He is
moment.
dead.
Sure.
Chill.
We'll go.
I'm
Come on.
gonna go ahead and choose. I'm gonna choose Scout, and Felt, and I'm gonna go ahead and bless them.
Okay.
Yo,
Why
bless.
the hell is it not there? Okay, sorry.
No, we have a cleric here.
Yeah, he's a light cleric.
I just say thank you to you and your deity.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna go. Yep, Apollo's a real good father right there.
Apollo, what sort of absurd name of a? Oh yeah, sure.
Corn god.
Corn God. Apollo the Corn God. I tell you what.
Tell you what.
I tell you
I
what.
tell you now what.
All right.
All right.
Yep, that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and hold back.
Oh man.
Grr.
Grr. Yeah, rustling still. So. And,
You know that it's coming
we
from
can
the
hear-
bushes ahead of you.
We can hear squeaks.
Yep.
Do rats and stuff, do they count as animals? Beasts?
They are beasts.
Mm.
I will cast Speak of Animals.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, dude.
Now they're
Uh,
like, oh, what you doing now?
Hungry.
Oh, shit.
What you eat?
Meat.
There's big frog meat inside.
He doesn't respond anymore.
Yeah.
They are hungry.
Which way did the
Oh, I
frog
thought they
go?
were rat.
Which way was the frog going?
Oh,
We're heading towards it, but
yeah,
we ran across
it's
this.
like
Behind them.
northwest. You don't have to fight them to get to it, but actually, yeah, they're in your path. Sorry.
we haven't seen the frog yet. Just an FYI.
Yeah, you just
Lots
seen
of
the
meat
tracks.
behind you. Oh, whatever direction it is.
The rat. One of them looks behind and gets smacked by another rat. It's like,
Take
no,
that.
we eat. No, sort of just like a nudge.
It's like, no.
Dumbass. Whack.
Yeah. It's a whole bunch of master splinters here. No.
Eat the orc.
I hope fucking not.
I say eat
I can't
the
go
orc.
against Kung Fu.
Yeah, they
Eat the
all
orc.
they all look at you.
No, not me. I'm not orc. I'm beast.
Meat is meat.
No, I poisonous.
Oh my god, the music that I'm playing is so good for this.
Alrighty.
I'm poison.
We'll
That's
keep
it.
going. Yeah, no worries. Do you want to move or anything?
Now I'm standing and talking.
Cool. Scout.
Okay. And I just hear all that shit. I'm like, hey, look, he's attempting diplomacy. He really is learning. Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
fuck you.
no, I don't think so. I just walk up here. I can't reach him, and I just put the torch down onto the log. Really bad idea, but I'll leave it there. And I
Sorry, I is back. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I
Feel free
hope-
to drag
You're about
yourself
to watch Fire get massacred by 6 rats.
Oh, am I?
yeah.
And big
Yeah.
forest.
And I action dodge. That ends my turn.
on. Okay. Cool.
I was just dealing with child things.
No worries.
Child.
Imagine being a child.
Am I on the board or not?
Yeah,
Not
feel
yet,
free
no.
to put yourself on. No, you won't act this turn if you get higher initiative. So if it is
Oh.
below, then yeah, you feel free. But like
Okay.
obviously, because we're at 6, if you roll like 7 or higher, then you'll just go next turn.
2 of us rolled natural ones. It should be fine.
This is when you want to learn. Roll low.
His dex is probably too high to be able to get under us.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what you think.
You can roll 25 or a 30.
Natural 20.
Wait, I have 2. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's a 20.
Wait a minute, where are all these things coming from?
How many? What the
I
fuck?
don't. There's too many.
Oh, you copied and pasted them too many times.
Yeah, I must have. It just keeps fucking taking more.
We're multiplying. Oh shit.
No.
What?
Guys,
real rats.
They're using
never-
Shadow Clone Jutsu. What the fuck?
I've overstepped my bounds. It seems.
That's what they
sorry.
call rat tactic.
Okay, the rat's turn. They're going to move up. This one is. Actually, this one. Sorry. This one isn't going to move up. The torch that you've put on the log, it's sort of weary of it.
Hmm.
And this one's going to come to here though.
Oh,
Yeah, they're sort of steering clear of the log.
when I see this happen, I just say, "They're normal giant rats." Well, wait, I'm not sure how much information you can glean from that sentence, but do with it as you will.
How many giant rats do you fight?
I was in the several armies. No, not rats. I was in several armies, and I get ready to just dodge.
And this one attack is onto Scout.
Yeah, disadvantage. Yes.
Doesn't matter. Roll natural one anyway.
No.
I'm still speaking, and like I'm just my head's turned to the group, and I just like parry it away. It's like just
Alright.
trust in. Look, fire is bad. You know,
Fire is
Fire
bad in a
bad.
good way or bad
Got
in a
it.
bad way?
I look at what's happening. Just study.
Wow, that is such an emotional damage sentence.
I don't learn shit. I just make stuff up as I go along. It works.
You can make fire. You know how bad it is. Go ahead.
I know how bad it is. Just haven't been hit by it. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
So Ogre's javelins are like branches. They're pretty crude and just sharpened up. And so
Okay.
because we've come in peace, Ogre's going, huh, piece of trees, and just launches javelins.
Okay. Since they're just like regular sticks, like if they're just sharpened sticks, we'll make it so that you can't really get them back. They'll just break.
Oh, good.
But you can find more branches. I think. But yeah.
I think 22 might hit,
12 and 22 both hit.
and I think I didn't put the damage in.
Yeah, damage is a bit fucked up.
Javelin's D8.
D6. D6.
D6.
Yeah, D6. Your strength modifier is 2. Interesting.
So just the one hit?
Yeah,
Both
both hit. What one are you attacking or?
One beside Scout.
Okay.
Additional 6 damage.
Okay, so 7 kills this one outright. The one next to Clyde, the first javelin kills it. So if you want to use the javelin, the second shot on a different one, then
The one behind them.
okay. And that does 3 damage. Nice.
Then I guess I'll rage and get closer.
Okay.
Fast as I am. Wow.
Barbarians.
Barbarians. I think one for
Alright.
that. That's 10.
Felt.
Well, fire is bad in a good way, so take this. I'm moving here and shoot this one. Fire.
Okay.
Quick spell that again.
And 16 hits, 9 points of fire damage. This one also goes down.
Hey, you were right. Fire was good in a good way.
Just I shake my head at him, going, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I need that. Coming back. Anyways, you might want to be careful. There's still more. That'll be my turn.
Cool. Rex.
Rex, Garen.
Is God in here? Hello?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
it is.
Er,
Okay.
Rex.
Alright. Just for fun. On to this one here.
Yeah.
Yay!
Inside fighting.
Yeah.
So what does this do? Sorry.
It's against your charisma deception. It gives me advantage on it
Oh, okay.
for 1 minute
Oh, okay.
as a
yeah,
bonus action.
No worries.
Oh no, it's not advantage. It's you can use your sneak attack even if you don't have advantage.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, sneak attack even if I don't have advantage, sorry.
And so I do my.
Giant rat's deception.
Deception.
bro,
Kinda-
that is such a cool name as well. Giant Raft Deception, bro.
Kind of weird.
That is such a cool ass
It's
name.
minus
If it ever exists
3,
like a
so,
weapon.
yeah.
Minus
You-
3, poor thing.
Yeah. So yeah,
Giant rat's
you
deception.
now can surprise him.
Hooray! Surprise!
Your bow hits, and this
Okay.
rat,
Loads.
this rat explodes in a mess of viscera.
Huzzah! That's my turn.
Okay. Cool. Next up, Jimmy.
You may. Gonna go ahead and move just a little bit closer. Maybe a little bit to the side and see the one on the far left next to these trees. Actually, do I see him?
Yeah.
In this dark light,
he's-
I got a torch.
Gonna,
Pretty bright.
gonna go ahead and try to say, "Follow thee, burn," and I'm gonna sacred flame him.
Oh my goodness. What are these damage rolls that we're pulling now?
Okay.
We're wasting, yeah.
How are we gonna eat that rat now?
By Apollo.
You like charcoal?
Where is-
Let's radiant flame. It doesn't actually burn. It'll just
It's just
die.
Dex save for the giant rat.
It'll burn the
I
soul.
want to see.
Oh!
I think it's decimated. I'm not gonna lie.
This rat is also. He has felt Apollo's burn, that's for sure.
Well, that ain't no emotional damage, but that's good enough. And that's my turn.
Okay. Grr.
Grr, I told you, you're gonna die now.
Jesus, dude.
Stupid rat.
These are giant rats, man.
17 hits.
Zeke.
Which one, sorry?
And 6 one in front. The one in front of thingy. What's his face?
Okay.
Yeah.
One in front of Scout. And it hits, and that rat also goes down.
You rat.
Jeez.
You die.
And it does die. And so does the other rat.
Hmm.
Okay.
Any more rats around?
Hang on. Any more rats around?
He says it. He's yelling at him, beast.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
Never mind. I don't do that then. Damn.
And
You just hear
there is-
squeak, 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 squeak.
You see,
There is no response. It
Bobby
seems
squeaks
like-
back.
It seems like these rats
Oh, lol.
are dead. And there's no other rats around.
Anyone,
none that
animal
none that-
around.
None that want to mess with you guys.
No, yeah. Plop the torch back up from the log, and I just say, get to carry one of these. Anyone want to have I have 3 in my inventory.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pull. I'm just gonna hold my shield and I'm gonna cast light on it. I'm good.
No, bad. Look, they recognize light and fire, 2 different things. Animals are
I
Whoa.
know, but just in case.
sure, I'll let you do whatever you want. Here you go, over there. And this kind of like fallen down like tree that we're on right now. I help him get some good branches to make more javelins for him. As I see, he's expended quite a bit.
Oh, peace.
Eat later. Barbecue sticks first. You know.
Ogre is just gonna like put aside his pre-kebabs rat for later.
Grow will pick one up and put it all around over his shoulder. Good.
Not too much at a time, okay, lads. Any volunteers for doing the next few bits of shouting up ahead?
I mean, I can.
I didn't mean literally. I meant, does someone want to go scout on ahead? Preferably without a shield. You know, you're looking very holy at the moment there, Mr. Priest.
Fair.
I can go on ahead a bit, but honestly, should we make camp? It's getting a bit late.
How
No,
far
you
out do we think
volunteered.
we are?
You are currently.
Still in the same square, yeah. We just have to.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I was thinking you're still in the same square,
Yeah.
but there is only a little bit left, so you can either push on and rest at the safety of the village, or spend the night out and
Kill
survive.
some more giant rats.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
Or go
Push.
backwards.
let's
Orbit.
push on and get murdered by a giant frog.
Yeah, or giant frog wielding villagers.
Terrorists.
Enemies.
I'm kidding. I'm getting you guys hopes up too much. Don't worry, you'll be heroes when you Now who am I kidding? These locals probably beat the shit out of these rats on a daily basis. Let's leave it behind. They probably have some for us back at their village. If they don't, we can backtrack here. It's fine. I know the way. I think.
Cool.
By the time we get back, the boys will be bottom anyways.
Yeah, fair point. Giant rat, eat giant rat. Make even more gianter rat.
Beast rat more
Ratception.
likely, but sure.
Yep.
Ratception, yeah.
I would rather not fight a ratception rat, but to each their own.
A
Let's be
rat,
prepared.
a rat that's
A
spawns
Russian
more
doll.
rats when it
Yeah.
dies.
Doll thing, just
A rat who just
a
has
rat puking a
like
rat
taste
puking a
rat meat now, and it's just like super rat.
Alright.
Check in the bush and see what they were eating. Like if it was like something.
No, they were waiting for us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could check the bush, see if there's anything in there. I'll do a investigation.
I'm gonna I see Gert doing this because I wanna go ahead and give him guidance.
I get advantage for my favorite.
I was gonna say.
My favorite beast.
Yeah,
You should-
bush
you
isn't my
should-
favorite piece.
You should have
No, no,
asked
no, wait,
before
no,
you
no, no.
rolled, my friend.
Does he have advantage? 'Cause he's still
You rolled
blessed.
and then, but like, no, you don't get. Is it your favorite beast?
Beasts
Eh,
and
Favored what do you call it? Enemy.
Enemy.
Wait, I thought you said it was humans and all.
You get to pick
yeah,
two
you
humanoids,
get to
I believe.
pick 2
Oh,
humanoids and
right.
And then all of beasts, and then 2 humanoids, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess so. Yeah.
Still blessed. So. if
Yeah,
wanna roll
you get
that
you
D4.
get advantage. In
and
the
the
bush.
bless was still on, or was it finished?
The bless was still on. I haven't discharged the bless yet. No.
It's 1 minute, right?
It's a bush.
I wanted to see what they were eating inside the bush. Like if they were eating
Tell them that it's-
something, because they said they were
Yeah.
hungry. I don't know, or maybe if they're just sitting
They're
there-
hungry for us.
Oh,
Yeah, there's just some bone, like little bones. Almost, you would think they look like rat bones.
Oh no. It was beginning.
So this is how
yeah,
they
so
cook
there's
to begin with.
just like rat bones in the bushes, as well as little baby rats.
eating themselves.
That's what it looked like.
Can we follow the tracks if there are some from where they came from, or
No, that seems like they sort of just reside in the bushes and then forage and come back.
okay?
The bushes are like
I like
they're
it,
like
man.
thorny. They're like thorny briar, so it keeps the bigger predators out. Whereas they can just slip in between the
Okay,
branches.
just move on.
Cool. And we continue to the village. Hooray! We've made it to village.
Nice.
So, walking into the village, you see all sorts of people, all sorts of races. A lot of orcs, a lot of lizard folk, and strangely enough, a lot of gnomes.
Oh, the best race.
Not what you would expect to find in a swamp. But yeah, there's quite a few gnomes. You guys
We come in peace.
Would you stop yelling? It does
people sort
not
of
the
look at
best
you
expression.
and just yeah, they sort of just like, oh, more people, adventurers.
Ogo hears come in peace and like desperately tries to abort a javelin launch mid run up.
And he succeeds.
Uh-huh.
There's
Same.
no javelin. So yeah, so you enter the village. Say you come in peace, and people sort of just, oh, adventurers, awesome, and go back to sort of doing what they were doing. There's what seems to be, so in the village. There's a large pond, which is just looks like a regular pond. There's a market. You can see produce and animal meat, pelts, that sort of thing. There's quite a large tent in the back right left corner. Big sign out the front. I think maybe someone important might live there. And then there's houses everywhere, people walking around, campfire. Yeah, basically what you can see is what there is.
How far out was the last frog jump thing?
Well, you don't see any frogs prints in the camp, but the edge of the water near the camp seems to be the last spot. But it looks like the prints are facing out towards the water, not towards the land.
Landed there briefly, squashed the person, and jumped away. Drive-by kill. No one knew. Missing
still
person.
think- I still think they're keeping that giant toad as a pet, though. My
I think
fault.
so too. Yeah, I was messing
Could
with you
be
there.
could be a stray cat issue.
I don't know the
You-
term, but if a cat is stray, and there's a stray and dangerous as this frog, bit of a conversation to have later as to how big these cats are.
Don't worry about it. Let's talk to someone who's probably in charge of
Let's
this
hear.
place. See if we get any information.
Yeah. Just look at Gura going, oh, okay. Hey, you guys do that. Looks like we didn't need to run away. I announced peace, and there was no javelins that came flying to us.
I mean, not yet.
And
Right.
if there were
What?
javelins,
Right?
I mean, I see javelins. Some of them have javelins. I think. They look a bit better than Ugo's. Sorry, Ugo.
You had a look of disgust.
Just, no offense. Full offense.
Painfully honest.
Offense taken.
don't worry. They probably use it worse than you do. Don't worry.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys can do the talking. I'll look around the market.
Okay.
Don't yell out peace everywhere you go, please.
I've already walked off.
He's already coming in peace.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely zero people skills is what I'm imagining.
Yeah, he's
well.
not very good.
Okay.
Then I guess we're
Uh,
looking for some answers.
Wait, fuck! I
Probably
need
the
to go
best
ask
part
him
of those.
this later. He gives me a drink.
Okay. Scout will walk towards the market, and Felt will follow. What does everyone else want to do?
No, I'm going after the big tent for the talking
Oh,
still.
okay. Oh, I mean, he's going to the market.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
said
gonna go ahead
later.
and
Oh,
Mind if we-
right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and okay, so
Felt's gone to the tent, and Scout is basically going to the market. He's already there, essentially.
I'm gonna go ahead here actually. Like a gathering, are there any people there? Or
Sure. There are people. sitting around what seems to be a fireplace. There is no fire lit. Not yet. People are preparing the materials, the kindling, the firewood. People are laying down on the mats. Looks like this is where they eat and hang out, I guess, before during the evenings.
What time is it?
Gonna
It is around 6 p.m. The sun is on its way down.
I'm gonna go ahead and probably find a place to sit and just, I guess, like observe, and gonna uh, sit down and sink into my shell a little bit, just waiting for any orders from the others.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a big rat on my back and take it to the fire. And he'll like evil. He'll like he's got angry eyes at all the humans and the orcs. It's just aware. He's just probably got his guard up if he comes across him. But then he goes and just does his own thing and starts using the fire shit and starts cooking the meat
Okay.
or like chopping it up and shit.
No worries. Start cleaning the
Yeah.
meat and getting it ready to cook on the fire when it started. Anyone else?
A big swarm around him still.
Is there like an inn or a general store that looks like it might still be open?
The closest thing to a general store would be what looks like a market. It's sort of like it's just like tents,
Okay.
and it's just animal parts and bones and little knickknacks that they've collected from the animals and different things around.
Perfect.
How many tents or stalls?
There seems to be 3. One for your pelts and hides and skins. One for meat and produce, and the other for things like bones and rocks. Not quite precious stones, but they do look kind of shiny. Not like a
Here-
regular rock.
You hear Scout proclaim loudly, "Ooh, shiny!"
Can I go to just the closest one? Doesn't matter what he's selling.
Okay.
Walk right up to it and attempt intimidation. Slam down 5 coins and go. Burp.
Greetings. Not really sure what you said there, friend.
Map.
Oh. Well, I can sell you some meat, but that's not really my sort of thing.
Map.
Huh. Okay. He's gonna push the coins away and be like, I don't really have a map.
Map.
This poor dude.
He's
I'm like
just,
literally like there, just watching this going on.
he's just like he's like 3 foot tall. It's a goblin. He's a little gnome.
Oh, the poor noob.
No.
He changed his attitude and he's like, oh, come on, no.
He just
Oh,
looks like
jeez,
he has no
intimidation.
idea what to do.
And does the gnome look panicked at this point?
Yeah, he is concerned. There's this
Alright.
giant.
That's when I walk in and I go, I tap Ugo on the shoulder and I go, I was gonna go buy something similar. Why don't you come with me?
Ugo's like looking at the size of the gnome and the size of the skewered rat on his javelin. like a little bit questioning.
But the gnome does say, if it is a map you're looking for, perhaps you could speak with some of the soldiers well, not really soldiers, more just the people that protect the camp. They normally eat their food and rest by the fire in the evenings when they're not on duty.
I'll like roughly smash down the coins, take 4 of the 5, and just go into wherever he's pointed to.
Yeah. A nod to Ugo and like pat him on the shoulder, and as he goes off, I say, "Sorry about that. We do come in peace."
He pick up the coin, like, oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
That happens a lot.
So, okay. I just shake my head as I say it happens a lot.
Yeah, you can see there's a lot of orcs and stuff around, so he's used to the big scary guys. And he's just, yeah. But yes, the scouts and things will help you find what you're looking for. They can show you a map, or even possibly create a map for
Okay.
the right price.
Ogo's just like literally walking whatever direction he pointed. Doesn't matter if it's like in the middle of nowhere, he's just picking that straight line and going for it.
Okay.
Just stay to the know. Well, thank you for the info. Know where I can trade for some. Looking for a sickle, and I'm looking for a fishing rod.
Oh, well, if you go across the pond and he points over to this house here, I don't know if you saw that, but it's just
Yeah.
the house closest to the pond. The local fishing tribe, they live in that sort of area of the village. Maybe you could ask them about the fishing rod. As far as the sickle goes, he reaches underneath the stall, and he's got. It's a crude-looking sickle. It looks like it's made of like the jawbone of an animal, with just like a wooden part at the end. Um,
Suffice.
one of my friends made this for me. He's one of the lizard guys. Maybe you'll see him around. And he hands
Cool.
it to you.
It suffices. Do you do coin or do you do trade?
Oh no. Thanks for helping me with your friend. No payment required.
You sure?
He nods.
Done. Well, tell you what. Whatever weird shit I happen to find when I climb trees with this thing, I'll make sure to show it to you.
That sounds terrific. Thanks.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
Goes back to just tending to his store.
Stow it away. Yeah. No, I'll do the fishing rod later, but I'm satisfied.
What is what is Olgo's passive perception?
Sickle.
14.
What was it?
Okay. No worries. Where's Rex while all this is happening?
I want to go over here.
Okay.
See what all this is about.
No worries. And is there anyone else that wasn't doing anything? No, I think
I heard any
that's
music.
all good. Okay.
Map.
God. Garden is going well. Rather, not Garden, but Rex. Rex is. You head over to what seems to be a dilapidated shrine. It's not well looked after. There seems to be rubble. Not really. There's tall grass and rubble. There's a statue, but it's sort of got moss and things growing all over it. Do you want to clear the moss?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay.
Carefully.
You carefully clear the moss from the statue, and it's strange. Do a history check.
DizzyOgre.
Yo, history coming in clutch.
20. Okay. You've heard stories of something that resembled the statue you see before you. It's almost like a person, but their head, right where their face ends, another face starts, and it just goes all the way around the head, and even the top of the head has a face on it.
Like an Ashura demon? Out of character.
Sort of. It's imagine like, so like where your eyes are. So imagine another set of eyes starts again, like
Oh.
right where your eyes end,
Ah,
and
so
then
one
it
big
goes
face.
all the way around. But it's not like the eyes aren't connected; they're separate, but not by much.
I see,
But
I
then
see.
it's just got a lot of eyes, a lot of mouths, lots of noses, and then there's a face on the top as well.
We have ratception, now faceception. Jesus Christ.
Straight up.
And you notice someone coming behind you, so you turn around, and there's like an old man. Um, he's an orc, but doesn't seem he's not exactly combat ready. He's quite old. He's got a walking stick in his right hand, and he walks with kind of a limp. He's walking
Okay.
towards you.
And I do notice him.
Yeah, yeah. You turn
Okay.
around. It's like it's like you knew he was coming, sort of thing.
Okay. Rex will just turn around and sort of say, "Oh, sorry for the intrusion, but I was quite curious. Um, should I not be here?"
Hmm. No one comes here anymore.
Why is that?
It's not really it's not really well known. Back in my day, many people worshipped this shrine. There's a local legend that told of a creature that lived in the mountains. Uh, what was it again? He scratches his head. Oh, yes. I believe it was referred to as the thing with too many faces. It wasn't really of this world. Then again, most legends aren't. And he ponders his own
Okay.
words.
So why are you here?
Well, I live in this village.
No, I don't mean here as in why you live here, but why are you here with the shrine that nobody comes to anymore?
I noticed a strapping young lad walk towards the shrine that nobody goes to. So I was intrigued to see what kind of a man he was.
I just like look at my arms and I just poke him that fleshy one.
So it seems. And he would say, best not to look into this thing too much. I've known many to lose themselves to such a thing. Ghastly beast. If it does exist, that is. No one
When you
really
say lose
knows.
themselves, you mean in madness in the pursuit of looking for something that doesn't exist, or something else?
Hmm. Well, it could be madness, but those who go to the mountains with the intent to find such a thing mm, generally don't return. Whether or not they just don't come back to the village or don't come out of the mountains, not really for me to say.
As in, you don't know, or you didn't want to speak of it.
He tilts his head. There's many things I don't know, young man. This is in fact one of them.
Okay, thank you for clarifying. Just your choice of words there was a little bit off-putting.
Stop beating up the old guy. I'm not there.
And he
You're just after an extra discount.
he he nods and begins to walk away. He's like, "Do enjoy
Um,
yourself in this village, unless there's something else you need."
yeah, I asked him to wait quickly, and I just walk up to him and ask, "Is there anyone that I should possibly get to know, meet, or see here in this place? I am quite new. Any information would be appreciated."
Well, it does depend on why you're here. The
Honestly,
el-
passing through.
the elder lives in the tent, the tribal sign out to the front. If you would make your way over there, I'm sure you could perhaps gain an audience with him. Other than that, there is the barracks of sorts where the people who protect the village from all the critters and nasty things from the swamp reside.
Is it possibly a shaman here?
Oh, yes, many.
Is there one in particular that I should possibly seek out?
What is it you seek?
I'm gonna see if this works, Adam. Just bear with me.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
um, I've heard of something called dream walking.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with it?
No, no, not really. Never heard of it. But perhaps the village elder, he may know. He is far, far older than myself. He's been around a long time.
Okay. Do any of them happen to offer like healing services or spiritual services?
Yes, you could find many. Speak with the locals at the fire. Make some friends. We're used to helping each other so long as we receive help in return. Fair trade and all that.
And as he says that, I'll pull out a gold coin and give him a gold coin. Fair trade indeed, as I hand it to him.
He takes it. It's like, oh, thank you. He starts walking away.
Yep. I want to go back to the shrine and just see if there's any writing or any sort of like calligraphy or anything of that nature.
Sure.
And like runes or mark. You know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. As you are going back towards the shrine, in the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of the old man. Uh, he doesn't put the coin in his pocket, or he actually puts it in his mouth and swallows it.
Oh.
Checks out.
I run after him and start shaking him. Does he have more?
He's like a piggy bank.
Yeah.
That also
Just
It's a
checks
piggy
out
bank.
because he rattled.
So that's where all the money's going.
Funny.
Hey
But
guys,
yeah.
we found the banker.
Not gonna lie, as soon as you said when I looked back at the man, I was expecting like to see another set of eyes at the back of his head or some bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
God, that'd be terrifying.
Well, we
He
found the
is
bank,
the
at
thing
least.
that people search for.
He
He
knows
is
they don't
the
come back
treasure
because he's
of
been
the
killing them.
village.
Exactly.
Holy shit.
Adam's just like, fuck this, I'm going home. Good campaign, guys.
It's like they figured it out. Shit.
the end of the session, guys. I need to
I need
figure
to
out what I'm gonna
rewrite some
do.
shit. Yeah.
No,
The ground shakes, you'll get flattened by a frog hemoth.
Oh god, yeah, it could have been the frog hemoth we were
It
chasing.
could have been.
But yeah, any sort of hieroglyphs, passages, writing, notions, etc.
What languages can you understand?
All of them if I wanted to. No. What did I pick again? Draconic, Thieves Can't, and Common.
Okay. With your intelligence, when you were doing history before and you saw the statue, we'll just keep the same roll. The markings you see, you can't understand, but they definitely don't look like a normal language. Generally, the languages you know, you can kind of, they all sort of have like a theme, like strong consonants or like vowels that follow each other, things like that. But this is, it almost seems like gibberish.
Interesting. Okay. In that case, then I'm gonna head over to the fire once I'm done.
Okay. Cool. So Gur is at the fire cooking his rat. Jimmy is also at the fire, just hanging out. And you are now at the fire.
Is there any music, by the way, like playing around? Is it just dead quiet?
Ogre and Scout are also heading towards the fire. Music. There is drums. Sort of just rhythmic. People are dancing. I don't know. No one looks unhappy. The place is obviously. It doesn't look like the people here have much money or really care about money at all. They're more so just happy to exist.
And I pull out my very little, my very little like wooden and metal flute, put it between my mouth and try to whistle through it and try to synchronize with the drums.
Do a performance check.
I cannot wait. Let's see this. Yep.
Nice.
I love it. I love it.
I like come behind them and go, "Good God, man! Is that how you pray to your god?"
Gur is rocking to it.
The people around, they look. Everyone stops and looks at you. The guy playing the drums even stops.
Oh no.
And they all raise their eyebrow,
I'm just gonna pull it out.
Wait, they all have one eyebrow?
This is.
Yeah, they all have a singular.
A singular eyebrow.
They smell? Do they smell?
I'm just gonna.
They've got a hive
After that,
eyebrow.
I'm like, oh,
Hi.
oh wow, well,
Hive brow.
eyebrow. Oh my god. Just a bad performance. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my flute piece. I'm gonna. Yep, that is absolutely broken now. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and whistle.
One of the lizard guys, one of the lizard folk, looks over at you. How tall are you?
I am 5'3".
He towers over you. He's
Mm.
7 foot tall. He walks over and he says, "Don't stop now, little man." And he it's almost like he's gesturing you to keep playing, even though it's terrible.
And you see Guru nodding as well.
Well, if y'all insist, I'm gonna put it on.
I for one
keep playing.
disagree. Oh shit! It's too late.
And as off key as it is, they're still trying to. They don't want to make you feel bad, so they're trying to let you keep going.
I'm gonna try my best to fix the whole melody and everything like that, and try to.
Yeah, it's
It's as
still
best I can.
terrible.
And then
You know what? It
Um,
seems as if they come in peace instead.
Guru will pull out his flute.
Yeah.
How many fucking sets of flutes do we have in this party? What?
And he'll
Dude,
try and
actually,
join in. Yeah. I got proficiency in flute, one instrument, right?
Okay.
Can I roll that? Or
Yeah, go for it.
does it have a stat?
Big
I don't,
charisma.
I don't know.
Performance Christmas.
Charisma.
None, right? Nah, just say nah.
Just do
It
a
should probably be.
performance.
Yeah.
I'll do flute. I'll do flute with no stat. Yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
Hey, you are slightly better than Jimmy, but and everyone else, it kind of lessens the torturous
Torturous.
sound.
Jesus.
I love
So everyone is less disturbed, and everyone's sort of just. And you brought meat, so people can't be mad.
Yep, he's playing and cooking. He's watching his meat then playing. He's got the flute in his mouth. He's not even holding it. That's probably
it.
why.
The mouth
That's
was like
probably
doing
why.
Irish jig.
Cool. Flex. Flint, something. What's his name? Felt.
Felt.
Let's-
I was like, I know he's talking about me, but I want to see him struggle first.
Just
Let's
trying
see
to
how
remember.
long this goes. Like,
Yeah.
felt, flesh, fex.
Orioles felt.
Felt.
Let's.
Oh,
Are you going to the tent by yourself?
Yeah, everyone else is doing other things.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
join them later for festivities.
Sure. You walk towards the tent. There's two half orcs, or a half orc and a full blood orc, standing at the tent entrance.
Ooh, bodyguards, I assume. Is this where the chieftain or person in charge lives?
The half orc looks at you and he says, "Yes, chieftain is here. Why are you here?" And the orc just narrows his eyes.
Lowers his one eyebrow.
Well, we've hearing their adventures be going missing, so what we might help?
Come back
Okay.
after fire. Chieftain is busy with meeting.
Anything important or secret?
The full blood orc takes a step towards you.
Good humming voice.
The half-orc says, important. And then you catch a glimpse. The tent door is the flaps are sort of shut, but you can sort of see there is a table. Inside there's a table and several people sitting at it. You can't really see their faces, but you know that there's people inside, and it seems like they're discussing something. It's hard to hear over the flute.
Yeah. Yeah, well, in my mind, I was just like, man, these locals should probably get better taste in music.
Justin, if you, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop because I'm like, well, I'm really out of breath.
Okay. And then yeah. So the night is basically everyone's around the fire. There's drums and flute, and someone brings over. You see a gnome and two lizard folk carrying almost it looks like a giant pig or a giant boar. It's on a stick, and the lizards are carrying the stick at each end, so one on each end, and then the gnome is sort of just holding onto the legs of the pig, making it worse, but he wants to feel like he's helping. And they sit the giant boar on a makeshift spit over the fire and start cooking it.
Just nod to him.
Yeah. I would like to show off and do some fire eating presentations. Performances.
Sure. All the locals would be more than happy to let you perform.
Oh, I want to see a nat one here.
This fucking burns my throat.
I'm gonna go ahead and pay attention to the food. Yes! Yes! Love the
Character death.
Let's go!
Oh,
They're gonna jump in.
I love it. I love it.
Oh,
So wet
blows
piece of
everyone
wood
up.
explodes in your throat.
While the whole
It's
part's
still,
happening,
funnily
I'm
enough,
gonna
better than the flute playing.
I'm gonna try and thaumaturgy.
You know why?
like,
It's more
changing the color of the
entertaining
fire.
seeing this guy fuck up.
so
You're not wrong. I'm gonna try to like thaumaturgy change the color of the fire, like purple, green, blue, like.
Sure.
Yeah, that's gonna
In
fuck
there.
me up. I'm gonna use that as my excuse.
Yep, exactly.
So you light almost like a torch. You use a torch like a baton, and you're like twisting it around. Looks all fancy, and then you go to blow on the fire, like you would make a big fireball with your, and suddenly the wind blows in the direction opposite to where you're blowing, and the fireball sort of just hits you and hits your face instead. You take 1 point of fire damage and you burn off one of your eyebrows.
Now he matches everyone else.
One of us. One of us.
I slow clap. Buddy, do you need that shot of vodka early, or gonna wait until we hit the city?
Can I get the entire bottle if that's okay?
I am not that rich.
The locals are passing around what seems to be like a jug, but they're all drinking out of it. No one's really like worried about germs or anything, but it seems to be quite potent.
I'm not worried about that, but then I just say out loud, "Oh, if you bother drinking the moonshine, see me in the morning, just in case."
I'm not that much of an idiot.
Okay.
Says the guy on fire.
I mean,
Wind,
but
okay?
Rex beat me to it, so
Fuck Mother
Emotional
Nature.
damage.
hey,
I
don't.
usually just stuff inside. It's fine.
Argo slaps you on the back of the head.
For all you know, Mother Nature could have the biggest. Wait, never mind.
Your hand gets a bit
No.
singed.
I think that's a wrong saying, brother.
Inappropriate company, you know.
Does the drink get round to
Fair
her?
enough.
Yeah, it does.
And when it comes around him, he doesn't know what it is. He grabs it, he sniffs it, and then he he puts his hand in it and like splashes on his face, and then takes a drink, a sip, and like rinses out his mouth and spits it back in and passes on.
Yeah, I will prefer not to drink from that from now on.
I just shake my head and I just say to Felt, "Did you manage to visit the big boss? Tell him about the job that we were taking." Oh god, they're drinking out of it.
No, don't pay attention to them. The boss is in a meeting right now. After this fire presentation or whatever it is, we can go visit him.
You guys can do it. Remember, apparently you guys didn't want me ever since the last meeting with the previous boss. Me kind of walking in on them going, "I come in peace." Almost got carved up in pieces. So, I'll let you guys handle that.
Just don't say I come in peace and we'll be fine.
But I do!
I know we do, but it doesn't need to be said. It makes you sound so much more suspicious. It's like saying... Let's say you don't have a weapon. It's like, I don't have a weapon.
But what if we don't?
Well, they're gonna think you do.
That's stupid. We don't have a weapon.
Yeah, but that's why you don't announce that you don't have a weapon, because like, oh, they probably have a weapon. They're lying.
That's confusing.
Never instill doubts in others.
I mean... Yeah, okay, fair. But, as I was saying, while you guys were doing that, we're actually kind of running low on food. So, while you're talking, I'll go fish us up some dinner. And lunch and breakfast for the next day.
Here's some gold. Yeah.
Gold? No, it's okay. They're really nice. They give me free things.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And here you are. I thought that you were bad with words.
No. Well, yeah, but yeah. Yeah?
Well,
He might still be, but it's fine.
Yeah, you're confusing. I'm gonna go fish now.
He's confusing. I'm gonna go sit down.
okay. After Gur did what he did to the minigun,
He
the
passes on.
lizard,
Jesus. Yeah.
yeah, the lizard man sitting next to you. Well, not next to you, but like the next person you would pass it to, just looks at you in absolute disgust.
Is it a human or is it a? Or...
It's a lizard folk.
Okay, listen. Sorry.
The guy that walked up to Jimmy.
He's just nudging it up to him. Pass on.
He tips it out, and everyone's just like, "Oh, what a waste!"
Wait,
And
so is this what splashes up and sets old mate on fire?
no, he just pulls it away from the fire.
Okay.
But everyone's sad that he's wasted it. He's like, no, guys, you don't understand, and everyone's like, boo.
Everyone dies.
Yeah, he goes and but then he'll put his hand on the ground, like where he spilt it, and like he'll like make mud and put it on his armpits and stuff.
Okay, tells him.
This is what it's normal, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. Just deodorant.
Cool. And alrighty, so that's that.
Now go back to cooking or eating.
Alright. And now, who's doing what?
I'm fishing.
Okay.
Still on my map hunt.
I kind of want to
You're
go
on
and
that
see that that little enclosed space over here. I saw come in.
Sure.
Put tokens on it or nah?
Oh, it's just to signify where we are. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Guess I'll be
No,
here.
actually, that makes sense.
Since we kind of spread.
I just shortcut like my interaction with the fishing guys because it's not too important. But
Okay, yeah. Basically, it would just be there's a bunch of orcs that like fishing.
Yeah.
And they're lending you just like a pretty shitty makeshift fishing rod, but if you can catch big enough fish, they'll let you keep it.
good enough. I like a challenge. I'm
Oh.
pretty good at that. Yeah.
And then
I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed some fish for like the next days. Expertise in survival.
yeah, sweet.
Okay.
Rex.
So, yeah. Everyone can do the rest of their things.
So Ogre, you walk towards this tent. This tent is the one that the gnome told you about, or tried to tell you about. There's people in there that look after the camp, protect it during the day, scout during the night to make sure nothing comes in. They scout out the island every now and again.
Ogre's just gonna walk straight in and announce map.
Another orc. You're an orc, right?
Half orc.
Half orc. A full-blood orc. You see him at a desk. He is far too large for the desk that he's sitting at. But he's wearing like straw, what looks like glasses, but it's just straw twisted into the shape of glasses, and there's no actual lens.
This is the way.
He's just sitting, drawing on a piece of paper.
Does it look vaguely map shape?
It looks. It does. It's got a few trees on it.
Ogre's gonna go slap down the 4 coins. Map. Take the drawing and walk out.
The orc would look up, push his glasses up to his nose, and
Shit, he's one of these guys.
just like, and take the coins and put them in his pocket. What you assume to be his pocket. He takes the coins.
Cool. I'll go find the rest of the group. He's satisfied he's got a map.
Cool. Now, Jimmy. Jimmy is going over to here, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
Just wanna look around and see if I resemble anything from my religious studies other than my own.
Okay. You as soon as you see this area, something just doesn't feel right. You don't get a good feeling. There's something here that shouldn't be here. Your god doesn't speak to you, but you know that this has nothing to do with him. Do you approach?
Sure, I'll try. Gonna go ahead and slowly, while looking around to see if there's any, like, how do you say, anything that pops, anything that catches the eye that shows that it's specific religion.
Okay. What languages do you know? Actually, do a history check for me first.
Oh boy. 22. What the fuck?
Nice.
Jimmy.
19.
Meh.
You walk in. It's a shrine. The place where you learnt about Apollo. It never had anything like this. You've never felt the way that this place makes you feel. It's almost the opposite feeling you get when you're praying to Apollo and you're worshipping him or servicing him by healing and protecting your allies. This gives you the complete opposite feeling. Every fiber of your being wants you to leave this place. The statue is, it looks like the body of a man and the head of it's with the head of a man, but when on each side, every time the face where your face would normally stop,
Right.
another
Yeah.
face starts.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead
There are
and.
no religious symbols that you can notice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and slowly walk away while clutching to my Apollo pendant, my
Okay.
neck.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Aquan, and Giant.
Okay,
Nothing
yeah,
much of
nothing.
religion notice. Yeah.
It just looked like a bunch of gibberish. Cool. And you just got the feeling that this is not a place you want to be or should ever be. At the very least, not by yourself.
Right. And I'll go ahead and keep that in mind. When walk out and look, see any religious figures in the camp.
You do. You noticed while you were at the camp, you did notice a hut with a small symbol on the roof. This hut over here.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Alright, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You just noticed that hut. It's got a symbol on the roof. But the people from this village are nice. So it's
Yeah.
weird that a place in a village like this would give you this sort of feeling. And so when you see a symbol that you recognize on the camp, on the tent. You want to go there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and walk towards it.
Cool. Go around the fire and stuff. Clyde's fishing. Everyone at the camp's having a good time. Except
for me.
Felt he's kind of had a pretty rough night.
And I just while I'm walking, any fire that's starting to like dim out, I'm gonna go ahead and brighten it up again. Just let's lighten up the fire again.
The people of the around the fire would be happy, glad that you're helping keep the fire lit. Everyone's like when you do it, a bunch of the locals cheer. And you make your way to the tent. And
I recognize it of anything specific, the symbol? Is it any other religious holy symbol that any other god would have?
yes, there is a symbol. It's not for your god, but it is for a god that you know, it's a human god, actually.
Okay.
You haven't seen too many humans around here, but there are a few, and this is definitely the symbol of a human god. It is there. You see hands bound with red cord.
Okay.
Do you
Now
want
maybe
them?
I make a religion or history check to see if it's.
Yeah, sure. Do a religion.
21.
21, nice. This is the god Ilmater.
Ooh.
He is basically he's a deity. He is the god of endurance, martyrdom, perseverance, and suffering.
Hmm.
He's also known as the crying god, the lord on the rack, and the one who endures.
Okay.
He is, you know that he is a lawful good god. Basically, it seems odd. You never really understood their teachings, but basically, the way that they essentially, what's the word, worship their god is that they suffer so others don't have to.
Okay. Good.
And so you walk into the tent.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to slowly. I'm gonna slowly walk in and say, excuse me. Excuse me. Uh, see, I haven't seen much of religious symbols around. I'm a little bit interested. Is anybody home?
There's,
Quietly and try to non-hostilely
yeah,
walk inside the tent.
Doesn't he go there too?
you hear a cheery voice, like he's like a cheerful almost. Ah, come, friend. And you see a man stand up. He's 6 feet tall. You see he was laying down. You see him stand up, facing away from you, and there's lots of like puncture wounds on his back. The entirety of his back is covered in little dots of blood. He takes a washcloth and starts wiping his back. Turns around to you, and he's smiling like the biggest smile you've seen in a long time. It's like, oh, pleasure to meet you, fellow man of God.
Nice pleasure to meet you too, Fen. Curious, but God suffering so others don't have to suffer. I haven't seen that much.
Yeah, it's
That's very intriguing. Yeah.
not many people have got what it takes. It's a pretty big burden to carry, but those of us that do, we are rewarded. It looks like his back looked like it would have been painful, but there's no sign of like pain or sadness or anguish or anything on his face. He's just like happy to be alive.
War, did you say?
Pardon?
You said rewarded. Don't mind me asking. What is that reward from the god? Not questioning your beliefs, sir. No, of course. As I'm
Oh,
also a person of belief. I'm just asking, as many rewards from gods and goddesses are a little bit frail and few these days.
Just as your god allows you to cast his magics, my god also blesses me with the ability to persevere and protect those I care for. Just like everyone in
Alright,
this village.
alright, there sounds like a very noble belief and faith.
Thank you. I'm sure yours is just as noble. Ilmater be praised.
And I ask, the shrine over there, it seems very vacant and empty. But I don't, I myself don't recognize it as any god nor goddess. It seems very empty. Mind if I ask, why is that, or what exactly there is?
His face, he stops smiling. His face now looks very serious.
If it's anything of bad kind, or if it's anything of secret, I do not mind it keeping. I do not mind it being a secret at all. I was just a little bit curious.
Curious. You don't recognize it.
Yes.
Why should you recognize a place like that? That is
Well,
not a place that anyone should go.
all information is a very powerful thing, but if such information leads to downfall and sufferings of others, then yes, you're right.
Yes. It's. He is quite. Hmm. I try to know as little as possible about that place. I cannot stand being there or seeing it. Uh, Even when leaving the village, I tend to swim so that I don't have to be near it.
It's that bad, huh?
Yes. Many of people
And
have disappeared after trying to discover the secrets of that place.
and why is it still open to the public?
We don't control those who come here, only ourselves.
Not wrong, but is there any harm in trying to slowly disassemble uh, that area?
Who knows? Imagine you. How would you feel if someone tried to disassemble a shrine of your god? What would you do to those people? Because I know what I would do.
Fireball.
And he doesn't look aggressively towards you, but he does clench his fists.
I
But
tried.
it's not like he's not trying to intimidate you or anything like that.
Yeah,
He just looks visibly like angry.
I try make a insight check to see if say um I've crossed
If
the
you're in
line or not.
danger.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Jimmy's in
Jimmy.
Go for it. Insight.
Jimmy boy.
insight check. Jimmy boy. Wow, I've rolled a 4. Come
Okay.
on.
As far as you can tell,
Damn.
you haven't crossed the line. He's just very passionate about his god. Because he wasn't thinking about that place. He was just thinking about if there was a shrine to Ilmater and someone tried to destroy it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and try to steer a little bit. Well, I guess to each their own gods and goddesses, right? To each their own deity and to each their own power.
He begins to smile again. Exactly. As long as our god is just, that's all that matters.
Exactly. And in the back of Jimmy's mind, he's thinking. So I think we're dealing with some hidden devil in the bushes type situation. And Jimmy's gonna go ahead and So, so you did mention a little bit of disappearances. We are mostly sent to figure out about those. Do you know much of them, other than the
Hmm.
other obvious, maybe creatures of the night, or people just going missing in general?
Hmm. I know that people have been going missing, but the cause, I'm not too sure. I mean, it is a swamp. It's a dangerous place. People go missing all the time, unfortunately. Uh, there could be many reasons. It's just the way life is, unfortunately.
Sadly so.
They're eating them.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
Drink
And
the Kool-Aid.
and
Blood for the blood god.
Skull for the
The
skull
skull
fan.
throw.
skull for the
Myth
yeah.
for the cornflakes.
Hey, you know.
Hey.
Alright.
And
yeah.
um, on our way here, we saw a pretty massive footprint. I'm assuming assuming you're familiar with some giant creatures in the area. Probably a single one.
Uh, yeah. You saw the frog prints.
We didn't see it. We saw the very massive and very dangerously gigantic footprint of it, at least, and that can fit all of us groups actually.
Eh, yeah, I don't know, he jumps around sometimes. He doesn't mean to kill people, but such is life.
So
Suffering.
people die by his hands, but not by eating,
I
by
mean,
accidentally crushing. Or
he's just a big frog. Do you think about the ants beneath your feet when you walk?
that is a very fair argument. I'm not gonna lie. That right there is a very fair argument.
He
All right. Well,
yeah, he nods and smiles.
well. Um. Forgive me for the intrusion, if any.
Not at all.
Us. At least me personally, I like to learn more about other religions myself, despite me being a firm believer of only one and everything like that. Um, I hope you do have a nice day, and I'll be your god. Uh,
Oh, I learn about other religions. Perhaps you would want to rest here tonight. And he does like a gesturing motion for you to like come and lay down, and you see the bed he was laying on and a bed across from where he was laying down. Uh, and it's just covered in nails.
well, I don't know if that's gonna work, and I'm just gonna like knock on my shell, cause But I will. I'm interested. I'll give it a try. I have a few notes in my book and all, but I'll definitely give it a try.
Okay, sure. Sounds
The
great.
only one that can actually sleep with me.
The only one that can sleep with Neil, I just shrink into my shell. I don't feel nothing.
um, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. So if you ever want to sleep, feel free to come by. It is quite early in the evening, so perhaps there's still things you'd like to do. But
Oh,
yeah, when you're ready, there's a bed waiting.
Wow,
I
chicken
believe
wow
there's
wow.
plenty, my friend. It
Oh
does look
god.
very comfortable. It does look very comfortable. I must say.
He nods enthusiastically.
Oh, and of course, before I do leave, forgive me, but uh, the name's Jimmy. What's your name, good sir?
Oh, Percival. Percival Braun.
Mr. Broad. And I go ahead and stretch out my hand for a handshake.
And he stretches out his. You see a red cord tied around his wrist.
Very nice. Very nice to meet you, Mr. Braun, fellow believer. Very much
Nice
for the
to meet you
opportunity.
too, Jimmy.
I'll go ahead and do some of the business outside with some of my folks. Thank you so much for the offer as well.
No problem.
I'll
And
go ahead
he
and
lays
leave
back
the
down.
tent. Yeah, I'll go ahead and leave the tent.
Cool.
Do I
Alrighty.
see? Do I see Scout just waiting outside, or?
No, I'm fishing.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
But everyone can come eventually get me now. Bring everyone to fish.
Yeah,
Yep.
honestly, yeah. If I do see Scout, I'm gonna go ahead and walk to him and sit near him if I can also fish.
Okay. Scout's off fishing, but if you want to go see if you can find him, then bring him back to the party. Well, not the party, the fireplace. The half orc that was guarding the chieftain's tent walks over to Felt, taps him on the shoulder. Gently taps him on the shoulder.
I look at
Fucking
him, so, like,
wrecks the shoulder.
I'm still like covering my like eyebrows and singed off. It's like, I know you. Is it over? Can we go visit?
He holds back a laugh and says,
Covering the eyebrow, it's fine.
Chieftain can see you now. Come, all, bring those who want, and come back. And he goes and stands next to the tent.
Would anyone want to come? I can handle it myself if you want to stay by the fire.
I'll go along.
What? Well, would I finish eating? How long is it?
I shouldn't have asked.
I mean, it's
Giant fucking rat, dude.
it's been a while. Yeah, if you want to still eat.
Let's look up.
And the giant pig is there for everyone to have some if they want as well. Like the spit roast.
I switched to the.
I don't eat pig, so I don't eat no pork.
True too. IRL.
Yep.
Fasting D&D.
Pig W.
I don't eat no pork.
Pig W.
No.
Uh,
Oh, that got me.
Pig W.
Like,
Fuck that, dude, what the fuck? Pick
what kind of
W.
vicious
Nice.
fuckery did you do on him?
Emotional.
So, anyone who wants to go to the tent, let me know. We're going now.
Yep,
Okay.
I'll go Scout.
Yep, I'm going.
Think twice. And still eat.
Cool.
Ogo's just
let-
gonna reach down, grab like Gura's collar, and just start walking, holding onto the collar.
Next,
Okay.
I arrive next to Gur and I give like the biggest fish towards the villagers, and I just say, no, never mind. I have one on me. I get my dagger and I just start scaling and prepare to kill the rest for the travels.
Cool. They appreciate it, and you can absolutely do so.
Sweet. Keep Gur company.
Everyone else.
I'm getting dragged.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
As I sat next to him, he gets dragged. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm on my own.
Sorry. I'll go and go athletics.
I'm not really fighting. I'm busy eating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna like.
Like
try to stop
I'm
him.
trying to eat, but then he'll drag me because I know he's stronger, and then I'll just be like,
Are you sure you
Oh,
could
okay.
beat that?
I'll
That was
just
pretty sad.
That is really sad. Like, excuse me.
Like, even
No.
I can beat that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
we'll
If you want to
see.
let him drag you, that's fine.
But I'll let him. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, I'm getting dragged and just eating.
Yeah, all good.
Still food in my mouth.
All right. Cool.
Rat leg bone.
Okay. So you guys head towards the tent.
On the way, I'd like to mention.
Yep.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That includes putting myself on fire. Didn't mean to do that.
Everyone gets ready to set themselves on fire.
Yeah, I thought
But
I'd
I've already
express
poured the
that.
gasoline.
It would be a waste not to now.
Go ahead. Cast
Um,
fireball.
So, okay, everyone's going to the tent except for Gur and
And just
Scout.
speaking.
What? Oh, just Z King's going in.
Oh, I thought thing was dragging me to go along.
Yeah, Gur and Ogre are following to the tent. Was it Zeking that wasn't going in, or
Oh
what?
no, Z King's
I,
going in.
know,
Scout's,
I was.
Scout's
Yeah,
not.
I'm.
Just Captain?
Yeah, I'm over.
Okay, Scout is not going in. Basic, are you?
Orleos.
Yeah,
yes.
sure.
Cool.
I'm going in.
All right, sweet. Everyone's going in except for Scout. So the guards
Debrief
or the
later.
bodyguards standing at the opening of the tent. They're standing strong. But the half orc sees Felt and steps to the side, opens one of the flaps of the tent, and says, "Enter. Are they with you?"
Yes, of course. Don't worry.
Okay. And he lets them all in.
I'm
When we
Kerr,
walk
like,
past, I'm gonna.
you
you
I
first.
first, you first, you
tempted
first.
You first, you
You
first.
first,
I
Fallon,
said
you first.
no.
Yeah, Cora
Uh,
walks past with an angry eyes at him, angry eyes at the orcs, and then he'll take the leg bone of the rat out of his mouth, and he'll give it, he'll like just shove it at them to hold, and walks in.
As you're going
well,
past, you see the half orc. He crushes the bone to dust with one hand.
Ooh,
Jeez.
ooh, damn.
A show of strength
I
is
walk
nothing when
past.
magic can beat you.
I walk past. I see the guard, and I just go, "Is Apollo?" and hi. Just with a big smile, just wave.
Yeah.
While I walk past.
Okay. So you all enter the tent. And to your surprise, the chieftain, the one that everyone's, they follow his, not really commands. He just gives suggestions, and everyone seems to agree. It's a gnome.
Hmm.
Stands about 4 feet tall.
Told him.
He is quite stocky, but he's definitely a gnome.
Dwarf.
Um, you think he does sort of resemble a dwarf, but he doesn't have a beard. So he can't be a dwarf.
That's awfully racist, but yeah, fair point. Fair
But
point.
it's accurate.
It's kind of accurate, yeah.
Like,
I'm like, yeah, okay.
yeah, you can't even fault it like at all.
No,
Welcome,
he's good on that, yeah.
welcome to the tent. How can I help you? And
came in his
he's very well spoken. Sorry.
I came into these with my companions to hopefully seek your wanted help.
Howdy.
Adventurers from the cities, the mainland.
Indeed.
Nice. I'm glad someone heard the call, or rather saw the notice. We been having some trouble lately. Seems to be, well, people go missing all the time around here. You see, but it's happening a little too often. Too often for my liking, after all. Got a reputation to uphold as the chieftain of this village. Want to keep people safe. Can't really do that when all these people keep going missing.
Maintain trust. People trust you.
That's it. Exactly. This man gets it. He looks around at his like the other people in the tent, no one's disagreeing with him, but he sort of just makes it seem like they are. um, so, what sort of party are you guys? You the fighting type?
We did fight some giant rats on the way here. Pretty easy to handle, to be fair. No casualties, not even an injury, I recall.
Interesting. And that's quite a feat. The locals, they're not too fond of the rats. The rats tend to swarm together. But, there are adventurers that can take care of all sorts of things. Rats are not exactly impressive, but I'm sure you're just as strong as you say you are.
Perhaps even stronger. We've never really been tested too well. Which is good, I guess.
Glad to hear it. Hopefully we can get to the bottom of all this and you can go back to adventuring. Is there anything specific that you're looking for? Any information that I could perhaps give you?
Potential locations of where people have been going this thing.
Ogo's gonna slap his map down. Show us.
Oh, he got some map.
He's gonna take the scrap of paper.
The random doodles that in Ogo's possession.
Yeah, he's gonna look at it, and it's just it's just a drawing of just a random drawing of things that he doesn't understand. There's some trees on it, but it looks like the guy was just drawing a picture, almost like an art piece. He takes the piece of the paper, and he clicks with his left hand. Someone will come over. Someone else comes over, and they hand him a piece of paper, and he hands it back to Ogo.
Ogo's just gonna stand looking really confused about why he's giving the map back without being shown where it is.
And you see, you don't really notice the map being too different, but the map is definitely like a proper map to those who have
any form of intelligence.
Any sort of like anyone who can really like tell anyone. I don't know how to say it without
Brains.
Yeah. The Rex definitely, and also Felt. They can both tell that this is nothing like the map the quote unquote map that Olgo had. And there's been the addition of red crosses. These are the locations of some of the missing adventurers. Or at least this is the last coordinates we have. Who knows what actually happened to their bodies? There's some hungry animals out there. And
sorry. Did any adventurers recently departure this place?
Any adventurers? There was one man. Strange fellow. Traveling by himself. Not sure what happened to him. He went out maybe 2 weeks ago. Never came back. Maybe he returned to the mainland. Who knows? That's the thing about these missing adventurers. People say that they die or they get eaten, or they get enslaved, or kidnapped. But who's to say, really?
They eat them.
You're not here. Yes, but it looks like you will be much stronger. Definitely much better off than a single man on his own.
Mm-hmm. I'll like take a look at the map if Uber lets me.
Sure.
I just want to like look at where the most focused parts of the X's are.
Okay. Change there. So there's 3 marks on the map. I don't know, tell me when you can see it.
We
I
see
can
it.
see it.
Cool. Yeah, 3 points. Each of them are pretty far away. So you can either go to, one and come back, or like go to them all at the same time, just depending on what you want to do. But yeah, so out of not in campaign mode. This is So three points of interest on the map where people have gone missing, or at least this is the last place anyone's had contact with. And then of
We
course
could have a path like this, like circle back.
You forgot to go into the cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of character, I'm assuming that's a point of interest, but in character, it's not a cave.
It could just be a cave. Maybe it's what I want you to think. Dun dun dun.
Well, just don't make sure to not tell us what we do not want to know, okay?
What?
What's in nothing?
Exactly.
But yeah, so yes, those are the 3 points of interest, as you can see on your map. These are the 3 most recent cases. Well, you may not have much chance finding any others, since it could have been too long ago. Decomposition and all that. Is there anything else you need?
I want to ask him something.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Do you know any way to contact the spirit plane?
Spirit plane, you say? There was one man, old fellow, lived near the shrine. Haven't seen him for a while.
Dun. Whew. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, had a walking stick.
I sort of like look at him like with a bit of like, really? And sort of just like give that expression of like, I think I already met this person.
Impossible. He died hundreds of years ago.
Oh, well, I happened to be at the shrine, and a old man with a walking stick happened to approach me. Maybe it's just coincidental. There's probably plenty of old men around here with walking sticks.
Could very well be. That shrine is a ghastly place. No one really goes there.
Do you
And
know
I'm
why?
intrigued.
Well, perhaps you've heard the legend. The thing with too many faces. There's a legend of a creature that lives in the mountains. not really something that we learned growing up, but definitely some odd happenings that go to the beyond the entrance of that cave. Although some people can go inside the cave and nothing happens. Others, not so lucky, it seems.
Is there a local legend, or is it like something that other travelers might have heard?
It is a legend local to this swamp. So, basically, it's like the parents know it as like the thing with too many faces, but it's basically they use it as like the boogeyman. And like if you go to the cave,
Like Baba Yaga, Boogeyman
yeah,
style. Yeah.
if you go to the cave, then it might leave you alone, but it might also trap you in the cave.
Each of Fiji's will take you to the cave.
Yeah. So yeah. But it's said that you need a certain skill. You can force your way in, but nothing. We've tried. We tried finding our way in forcefully, and nothing happened. It's quite strange. We've lost some good people. The cave. We tell the story to our children so they don't go there.
I see.
What skill do we need to go into the cave?
There's a tablet. Tablet inside the cave. It seems I've never been inside, but I've heard that those who can read it don't come out.
Well, that's interesting.
It's a similar language to that that's written on the shrine itself.
Do you know what language it is?
Indeed, I try not to go there. Don't want to read it. Don't want to know. But the language itself is, I believe, in the common tongue, it's referred to as deep speech.
Interesting.
I was hoping it to be abyssal.
And he sort of like, it looks like he gets like the shivers when he says deep speech.
I asked him about some like if there's like shamanistic like healers or prophets or anything like that in the village.
Oh yes, plenty.
Who would you recommend for? You've probably had soldiers come back from, you know, scouting or anything like that that have dealt with possible animals, poisons, things that are nasty out there that we could possibly talk to about preparing ourselves.
Yes. Just south of the market, there's a tall bowed-like building. It's got a curve at the top. You can't miss it. Very different to the others. The man in there, he treats a lot of our scouts and guards.
That's me.
Okay, thank you. We may pay him a visit.
Indeed. If there's anything else you need, feel free to ask.
I'll just blatantly ask him, is there anything that you think we need?
It depends. If you're searching the swamp, well, be prepared. When you're traveling in a place like that, especially somewhere you've never been, the last thing you want to do is run out of food or water. Not that there's a lack of creatures out there, but you never know. As for anything else, was there something specific you had in mind? Somewhere
Oh
else?
no, just since you know the place better than anyone, probably. You know, get the information from the horse's mouth as such.
Well, if you feel a rumbling in the ground, try to hide behind a tree, or at least under a tree. Standing in the open when you feel the rumbling come towards you. Not a great idea.
We've heard that a couple of times.
Yes, the Frog Prince is quite careless. Though he is quite beastly, so can't really blame him.
Oh, well, thank you for that.
Not at all. If you'll excuse me, I have some paperwork to deal with.
I'm gonna head towards that shaman place building.
Splendid. It is down here.
Huzzah!
What's everyone else want to do?
I see them walk out of the tent, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. I hand over all the stuff that I prepared to Ugo, and I'm like, oh, I cannot hold many things at once. This Ugo can't hold all our food for us.
He also has a map, apparently. Which is...
Ogo's gonna put stuff in his bag, and he's gonna grab Guru with his left hand, grab Scout with his right. Water, deep speech. Guru's gonna learn.
I just get out of the. Yeah. Can someone else brief me on what happened?
Yeah, basically we have a map of all the locations that people are missing. There's apparently a cave, a urban legend about many faces.
Cave it is that.
Oh, you sure?
No, I'm kidding. I'm not that dumb.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, which one? Anyway. Hand over Jimmy's still BRB. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'd also like to mention the rumbling and how you were right and he was wrong.
Oh, you want me to learn deep speech? Me learn deep speech? Well, how?
He meant by drowning.
No. Like, making me drown?
He's learning so
Get
many
it?
words.
Deep speech.
Yeah, deep underwater.
Yeah. What'd you say? I was right about what?
We were right and you're wrong about the rumbling, the hiding beneath trees.
I'm not sure what I was wrong about. Could you explain?
Apparently we're supposed to hide underneath trees because it's not the best idea to stand in the way of a prince frog.
Oh, that. You know, it could very easily land on the tree and crush you with, both aspects.
Oh yeah, but a lot of the frog wouldn't leave land on a tree when there's a footpath right in front of it.
Something is just more aggravating about people underneath trees than people out in the open. At least that's my opinion.
Yeah, people have their opinions. Some are wrong, but
I'm messing with you. Why would you believe anything I say? Of course you go underneath a tree. Yes, I will get you a drink, but later. And I assume, Jimmy will brief me on like the religion and stuff? Oh yeah. Well, when he's here,
Yeah.
and yeah, no, I just say. I asked the rest of the party. Well, Mr. Rex is still here as well, as we're all here, and just say, so, as we're out of earshot from like the other people, I just ask. So, do you trust the village?
It just seemed like a humble village. The leader seems very paranoid about people trusting him. Otherwise, it's a good time.
What about you, Gur? Do you trust the village? Yeah, thought so. You go? Yeah. Okay. Rex.
How do you understand them?
Yeah. Look, you camp with them for long enough, and usually when we're in cities anyway, I'm the one making their tents outside. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Jimmy's back. This is just basics. This is just assuming you brief me on like the religion and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, and when everyone is like out of earshot of the villagers, I ask you as well, and I say, "So Jimmy, do you trust this village?"
No, as a man of faith, I trust faithful, but at shrine and wherever Mr. Braun is trying to, I guess, hide. It's near the darkest realms of faith itself. So, I'm not saying I trust. I will say I am going along with them as to not raise any suspicion because we are few against the many. If that happens.
Nah, don't worry, we can. Right, Mr. Turtle, not very fast.
No,
have to-
not at all.
I have to keep reminding myself of that.
I am no fighter. Scout, I am not a fighter.
Fair. And last but not least, Mr. X, what do you think of all this? Do you trust the village? No, is God on there?
Yes.
No.
Do you trust the village?
Well, I don't see why not. I mean, we're new here. Things may seem odd and different than what we're used to.
I concur. If you do not trust the village, know that their god is Ilmater. Could very well just be a village of trials.
Perhaps.
He gets like a scale off his teeth.
Perhaps. Seems that their suffering occurs maybe a very powerful sense of enlightenment, and that their suffering is
Funny you mentioned that. I haven't seen anyone here suffer.
That's exactly my point. It seems that they're either hiding their suffering and trying to keep an open, happy face for others to not feel that suffering at all.
It's the wand of smiles.
Oh god, it strikes.
Or maybe it's not the god of suffering that's actually controlling these or involving itself in. Maybe it's something a little more deeper, something more serious.
I mean, what would they have to suffer for? They have plentiful food, they have a large open space, they're well protected.
Exactly the point.
Agreed. They, well, at least to me, it raises some suspicion as to, I mean, from my studies back in my youth, this Omega person is some just god, but the way they worship him is a bit weird. Trials and shit like that.
Trials and suffering of oneself to.
I mean, no, they don't go all drow and like whip themselves and shit.
No.
It's all like,
that was a whole nother.
we know you hate math. Here is arithmetic and an abacus. Oh, you know that sort of thing. You feel?
Absolutely.
No.
Wow,
Uh,
you understood. Okay, that's great.
But I will say again, if we are trying to maybe um decline our trust with these fellows, I say not to show it forthcoming, because if they do see us as no longer guests, it's gonna be a hell of a problem.
I
Probably
trust
with us if that happens.
I trust your views and the rest of the parties. So we still come in peace, he says, smiling.
Absolutely.
Uh,
I smile back.
That's great. Oh, I know you don't eat pork. Here's a fish.
Oh, thank you very much.
Mm.
I go ahead and nibble, snacking. I'm also snacking on the Pringles right now, so.
There you go.
It's like pork flavored Pringles.
Now we follow Mr. Rex for some poultices, healing, bombs, antidotes.
Any
Well,
kids
that I
running
can
around?
help
I hope
with.
not.
Did I find anything
That's a
inside?
good question. Is there any kids running around?
You haven't seen any children.
Shit.
Oh boy!
what the fuck?
I mean,
Yep, this is great.
begs to why I was suspicious in the first place, but as to what Mr. Jimmy was saying, you know, let's gain their trust.
Hey, ladies around?
There are. There are women and elderly and men, but no
Alright,
Okay.
children.
They eat them.
alright, well, either they're having
Yes,
their
the thing with the
kids.
many faces. That's what's been being sent to her. Yes.
Did I find anything while, like, because while you guys were talking, I was, like, sniffing around, like, making a mess. Inside
Of
the
course
tent.
you were.
Do I, like, come across anything? Or did they stop me?
None. You can do whatever you want.
That was when you guys were talking. So did I come across anything, or...?
In the tent, like when
Yeah,
we were
yeah.
discussing with the leader.
I typed it, but I didn't say it because you guys were doing, like, a talk.
Does
Does he do?
Oh, sorry. What? Sorry, what were you saying?
Like, while you guys were doing the talk with the leader guy, my Grove was just, like, sniffing around, just looking at all the things, and, like, just messing up everything.
Yeah.
Does he come across anything, like, that catches his eye? Like, he's just randomly looking at things because it looks, like, new to him and shit like that. And throwing it around and just looking through everything.
1 second, let me go.
Okay.
does this god does he concur sacrifice by any means, or is it just suffering of oneself so that others don't have to suffer? Because if he does concur sacrifice, then we might have a little bit of some mess in our hands, as per se.
Out of character. This is giving me like super walks vibes.
Yeah, kinda, right? Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Back.
They didn't stop you from exploring and stuff. Or like sniffing around and doing whatever you were doing. They're sort of just vibing. And then, as far as like anything catching your eye, not really. You sort of just, it just seems like a regular town. But, like, you never really thought about it. There just wasn't any kids. Hasn't been any kids.
I mean, around in the tent, I mean, like, walking around in the tent.
Oh,
Secret passages.
While we were talking to the chiefs at the tent, Gur was just like sniffing around and messing everything up and see if there's anything
like
of
an
interest.
animal, you know.
right. I mean,
yeah.
right, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, it's just, it's not his living quarters or anything. It's just like his office, essentially. There's
Yeah.
nothing, there was nothing in there of like interest. He's just got paperwork and shit.
Okay, so I'm just messing up all this paperwork and chucking it around and whatever else is in there.
Are you like actually like fucking with his desk and stuff like that?
I'm actually like it's like putting an animal into your house.
Oh, then
Yeah,
the
just very
guards would have
curious.
asked you to stop, and
Yeah.
if you didn't, they would have removed you from the tent.
If they like actually pull me off and stop me, then I'll stop. I'll probably be outside because I'll be like.
Just
That's probably
very
when I'm
grumpy
like,
dog,
oh. That's when they come on. Like, oh,
German
stay.
Shepherd. Oh, stay, Gur, stay boy.
I'm kidding. I know you understand me. Keep me company.
So considering these folks are very very happy and very vibey, they say, there's a few things to be considered. Maybe they are their kindness and their happiness is forthcoming and truthful, and they're actually showing this because they really are happy, or it's a facade, or something worse is they are being influenced and controlled by something worse. So
It's
that in
less
mind.
likely of the latter. Although, let me answer your first question, Jimmy. Forgot to think. The fish is pretty good, if I do say so myself.
It's absolutely incredible. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh,
Flaky skin.
That might be because of the swamp water, but yeah, to each their own. Anyway,
Very interesting taste.
the what you were asking before, if it's just sacrifice and if it's something we should worry about.
Yeah.
A lot of people have different perceptions on what is good and what is
Yeah, no, of course.
just.
Not.
They Elmater themselves. I think he had allies. I don't know too much about it, but if he did, he would be the first one to step in front of an arrow, so to speak. If they adhere to his teachings in this village, then it's more likely they do not respect the sacrifice bit more so than the martyrdom bit.
Okay.
One for all, if you know what I mean.
Oh, of course. Forgive me if I tried to if I gave the wrong impression. I wasn't saying that if there's any good or bad in any religion. God knows that I've learned few Apollo, God. But was just asking if it concurred that maybe a blood sacrifice as came to be, then it's good in their eyes and it may be bad in some others, but still killing is killing and death is not preferred in most.
Not out of the
lives,
question, I guess. Yeah, I mean,
exactly. So,
and
forgive me if I gave the wrong impression that each religion is bad or anything. No. I was just simply curious if it's to be worried. It's all.
the scout shrugs and like readjusts like the turban in his head, and he like pulls out something like a sack, like a little bag, sorry, pouch, and he like shows off like many different like holy symbols, and he just says, don't worry, I like pretending to be what I'm not. So in a sense, one, I really don't care. Two, we shouldn't really care if it's the blood sacrifice people that are giving us money. Sure, yeah.
Well, you're not
If
wrong
you
there.
feel strongly about not doing it for them and perhaps run off with the treasure instead, I also wouldn't mind.
Wait.
Friends first, money second, and then connections.
That is a good prospect right there, friend. That's a good prospect.
Wait. I'm just spinning. I remember something. We never talked about the price.
You guys didn't get what? This is why we came in the what? I'm gonna go back into the and be like, excuse me, what is our reward? Oh, sorry, we come in peace.
Jimmy's just gonna like, well, there he goes.
Man, I was like, man, I swear I'm forgetting something. I've been thinking it the entire time. Like, what am I forgetting?
The guards would stop you, but then the chief, no one asked his name, either.
Oh my god, guys!
The
Brother,
chief.
I was
I'm
trying
the
my
best
best
at
not to like mad and be like, guys. now
Oh,
that you mention it.
I completely forgot. My character's point of view is like, hey, let's just make people happy. I don't
No.
like gold, but gold makes people happy.
I'm glad
Like,
I
was
mentioned the
more
gold.
fun
Then.
information.
Oh, yeah. Anyway,
I'm
continue.
gonna go ahead and try and catch up to
What's up,
Scout.
Bo?
Actually,
Up to?
The chief
Oh
would.
my fucking god.
The chief would put his hand up and say, "Allow him to pass."
It's like, yeah, I come in peace. Thanks, guys.
Stop saying that.
What is it?
if me, it's,
My
friend
party
has
members,
questions.
I was with the group that you had just seen. They did not discuss a price. So what is the reward exactly? The notice was quite vague when we first saw it.
Reward.
Yes.
There was never any talk of a reward.
Well, see here. I believe we only offer our services.
Scout.
Of course. Yeah.
Scout, come on. And I just try and pull him away a little bit.
There was
Scout.
information provided. But if it's a reward you seek, then
Yes.
perhaps rather than search for the bodies of the adventurers in the swamp, you could check out the cave instead.
How about this?
He would
We
look
do
at you.
both.
He looks intrigued. Continue.
Well, you want as many of these mysteries solved for the good of your people here, yes?
Indeed.
And surely, since you have a large gathering of people here, in all these years that you've established, you would have garnered some sort of, there's a little bit of a facsimile. National treasure? It's not really a nation here, but forgive me if it is. Treasures that you might have gathered over the years, yes? Be it secret or not?
Indeed.
We solve all these mysteries for you, and with however we do our work, you present us these treasures as we finish one part, and then when we finish the second part, perhaps you decide which of these treasures you give us.
Now, of course, treasure doesn't always mean monetary value. Chief, can also mean appreciation.
Yeah, no, I think he's smart enough to know that.
Something more.
He narrows his eyes at the talkative turtle.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand the situation. I am not just the chief. I'm also a businessman. He would look at his papers and look back up. We have some items to offer. If you are to find what happened to those in the swamp, then I will grant you access to an item. That will allow you to access the cave's secrets. And if you complete that quest, well then, each of you will be allowed to pick one item from the village treasury.
I like ball. I don't hide it, but like I ball a fist and go, yes.
Oh, that sounds like a very.
Thank you,
fair-
Chief. Name?
His name is
Yeah, let's leave.
his name
Just
is
call him Chief.
Ronrick
Chieftain.
Ronrick
next to Chief.
Thunderstone.
Ron
Thank you,
Rick
Chief
Thunderstone.
Thunderstone. And like, and I say, I just say, well, that wasn't too hard.
Quite an interesting party you have there. Perhaps
Well-
you should keep a closer eye on them.
No, not me. I have terrible eyes compared to the rest of them. but their ears are what they should work on apparently, or is it their mouths? Anyway,
I can agree on the math part.
I do have a second point of business. This won't take much of your time, but I assume this village is missing some sort of luxury from the mainland, or is trade here okay between the mainland and stuff?
Well, we have no real use for money. We trade goods for other goods, or goods for services. In terms of monetary, let's say economy, it is near non-existent in this village. We have no use for it.
Then this, a second business proposition. Should we ever find ourselves back here again, either willing to ask for your help for something dire, or perhaps wanting an extra few men, just in case we are, well, have to run away from a city of sorts. We secure a rather safe pathway for traders to come along and provide you with set luxury goods. And should you see actual good trade, we'll call upon a favor with a favor.
He looks at you with narrowed eyes. He's gonna insight check. Actually, he wants you to do a persuasion. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no. Can I wrap before that? I'm gonna go ahead and
You can't really do that
taps.
in response.
I try and like tap Scout a little bit in the shoulder,
Uh,
give him guidance.
I'll allow it this time, but
Okay.
generally for something like this, you wouldn't normally be able to.
Persuasion.
But
Oh boy, I'm not gonna.
basically, you're persuading him because
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
he isn't sure if you're capable of like fulfilling this, like what you've said. So he's a little like hesitant. So I have to
Yeah.
roll it.
7.
7.
7.
7.
He'll just say, how about we work on what we're doing now, and then perhaps we can speak of these things at a later date.
Totally fair assessment. I shrug and I like say to Jimmy, like still in earshot, I'm like, I tried.
Okay,
I like making money.
Sorry to suddenly bother, Chief. Thank you so much for the business deals.
I just like look at Jimmy and just keep talking like, how can you miss the opportunity to make money? Just whack.
Jimmy was just daydreaming, bro. Jimmy was fucking daydreaming and sat there. He was just thinking about.
I already walk out like, oh my
You're the
goodness.
shaman.
Yeah.
Okay, Scout, you don't owe me the drink. Thanks for doing that.
Oh, okay, I guess. Literally like 2 gold off of me, but yeah, alright.
That's fine. But
Sweet.
how the
Alright,
fuck did I forget that?
now,
Thank you so
Rex.
much. Thank you so much, Chief Thunderstone. We'll try our best to discover what mysteries lies in these lands. Him for interrupting as well.
Jimmy, we're waiting.
He
Couldn't
would
leave, yeah.
He's gesturing you to like shoo you away.
I'm going to leave. like in a hurry, just.
Rex, gun.
Oh, for this one, I'd also like to be with Rex because
Okay.
I'm interested in that shit. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Rex would be at the group and you guys can talk, and then you guys would make your way down to the shaman's house.
Banger.
It's Gordon here.
I am here.
Okay, sweet. You are at the shaman's house.
Yes.
By the time you walk up, you walk up to the tent, and you go to, I guess not knock because there's no door or anything, but as soon as you go to like make your presence known, you just hear a voice from the inside. Enter.
And I do.
We come in peace.
And you walk in. There stands a lizard folk. He's quite large, standing around 6'7".
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
The tent is very big, but it's more tall, so that he can stand upright. Greetings. You're seeking a shaman of sorts.
How did you know?
Well,
I
Scout
wanna-
rolls his eyes.
Wait,
I
are you there
wanna-
with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
I followed you and I just like announced we come in peace behind you as we walked in.
God.
I wish I could say that it was my shamanistic powers, but alas, news travels fast in the village. The chief has let me know that you're on your way. What is it that you're seeking specifically?
We have a task that we're looking to achieve, and going out to an area that we don't know, we thought we might be able to get some information from you, and possibly some goods. As we've been told that you heal the protectors of this village, and in case there's anything we may run into that you see often, to help us prepare for these encounters.
Okay. He would look at you. He would notice. He would. Alright, so he would look at you and be like, yes. How many of you are there?
6.
Okay. He would turn around to what seems to be like a chest. He's rummaging through. He walks over to a shelf, grabs a few things. He's essentially just grabbing bits and bobs, and he'll say, as you're helping the village, we will, in good faith, supply you with the means to, let's say, survive the wilderness, or at least give you the best chance. There's a lot of strange happenings in the swamp, as well as more mundane ones. So, this should, at the very least, save some of you. And there would be 6 pouches. And each pouch has so in each pouch is a set of earplugs, a salve, like a healing salve that has 3 uses. It's only one. It's 1d4 heal, but it's basically just like a balm that you could like rub on a scratch or something.
Yep.
But yeah, so you get your earplugs, a healing salve, 1d4, 3 uses. Some rations, but these are not regular rations. They're like good berries, except he explains that they won't they won't like disappear after a day. Basically, it's just like a good berry that you can use in a bind if you need an extra day worth of food and you have no way of getting anything else. You can eat this and it will sustain you for a day.
Ah, great berry.
Yeah, I guess so. And as well as some rope, but the rope's made. It's made of what seems like vines, but it's very lightweight. But the tensile strength is very strong, so it's similar to hempen rope, but it weighs next to nothing.
So it's like silk rope, but like with the strength of hemp rope.
Yeah, essentially. It's
Nice.
just vines that are grown specifically for climbing. And some pittons and
How many pittons?
a bone mallet, 5 pittons, and a bone mallet to like hammer the pittons in.
I like nod impressed and I say, basically everything I was about to prepare anyway.
I'll ask about do they have any sort of potions or anything as for poisons or paralysis?
The healing salve will help with the poisons, and it won't per se.
What's up, Bo? Up to?
It won't get rid of the poison. It just won't get any worse.
I can actually handle that. Hold my hand up. Although, since they only have poultices and bombs, I'm going to have to find it on the field. Say, speaking of information, you wouldn't happen to know where I could harvest some of the healing medicines or antidote-like plants around here? I can offer some recipes for trade and my services. I can heal quite well.
I see. Yes. Would you happen to have, say, a map that I could mark it down?
Alright. Let me... It's like, hey, one of you with a map! We shout outside.
I give him my fucked up doodles map.
It's like, I look at it.
That map is gone.
Ah.
The
Oh.
fucked up doodle one. Yeah.
Do you have the actual map though?
Yeah.
Did these guys take that or did they leave that?
They kept it. They kept it.
Okay, they kept it. Okay, good. We're not totally hopeless. I see.
Or at least I'm forcing you guys to keep it.
Yeah, yeah. And I eventually hand him back the map. Yeah.
Okay.
The lizard guy.
Yeah, he'll gladly take it, and he will mark down on the map. Several locations where you can find like plants that you can harvest. Give me a second.
Okay. I think I uphold my end of the bargain by writing him just the recipes I do know of what I've gone through so far. So literally basic healing potion if he doesn't know it already, and then like quick military procedures as to like setting bones on in the midst of a battlefield, and then antidotes for specific poisons. And that's like just occurring in the mainland.
Okay.
And I just say, I hope to God none of these come back to the swamp. Imagine if they evolve into something like worse.
Yeah. So the blue squares are the locations of various plants. We'll do like a roll.
Yeah, to see what I encounter.
See what
Yeah,
sort of plants and stuff you can get at them.
sweet. Yeah,
when
awesome.
the time comes.
And then I will ask the shaman about, like, dream walking.
Okay, out of campaign, I've no fucking clue what that is.
It's basically like just an induced dream state, which allows you to walk the astral plane. Yeah.
Okay.
Like
It's an
light,
induced thing.
Okay.
like not the light level spell, or
No, it's. I mean, it could be.
It is a ninth level spell, yeah. But...
yeah, astral walking.
Okay. The guy would just say, we don't have anyone in the village capable of such a feat. Why is it that you are seeking such an interesting power? If you don't mind me asking.
Yes. Allows you to learn more about yourself and others around you and the area that you're in. It's not a very common thing. It's mostly found in rural tribes that are more prone to history.
I see. Roll a 1d20.
As he's explaining that, I just say,
There you go.
you know,
Okay.
voodoo dancing and shit. Oh my god.
Oh no!
yeah.
Oh, the natural ones, yes, the karma.
They don't. He has no idea about anyone. He's never met anyone that has this power, or even like, yeah, like he doesn't. He didn't even know this existed. And he's
Well, there
had,
you go.
like,
I passed on some knowledge.
there you go. Yeah. Yeah, this guy is fucking crazy.
It's
What's
kind
his
of
name?
like for IRL purposes, it's kind of like what do they call it? Astral projection.
Right.
Kind of like what's that?
Yeah.
Meditation dream state bullshit.
Yeah, right. Because I know that is a high level spell, like astral projection.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that's what it's like likened to for reality purposes.
Yep.
Some Doctor Strange
ya.
shit.
Ooh, alright. Yeah, no, doesn't know what it is. But he will prepare the 6 kits. And he would say, the earplugs, you might think strange.
Monster Hunter all over again.
It's more. It's more just our tribe's superstition, let's say. That cave that you see on the map, people tend to wear the earplugs if they're going near it. Not that it's necessary, but you know, legends all come from somewhere, after all.
Fair. I hand my survival kits over to the outside people as well. Begin distributing them.
Cool. So everyone gets a survival kit that if you don't know what's in it or didn't pay attention, I can let you know right now, and make sure you put it in your stuff. Anything you forget to put in, you won't have.
Hey, let's go.
I was BRB, so I'm not exact shield content.
That's okay. So each of you get a healing salve with 3 uses. Yep, nice.
Yes.
A berry that is basically a good berry but doesn't expire. Silk rope that is as strong as, it's got the tensile strength of hemp rope, but it's silk. 5 pitons and a bone mallet. And earplug. Like what God put in.
Yeah. I was writing it down and you said it, so.
Yeah, perfect. Cool.
Me too.
And he will ask if there was anything else that he could help with.
Do you know of any creatures that we should definitely steer clear from, if we run across them?
There is one cause for missing adventurers that we know of. It's hard to track. We don't know where it is, or if it's even still around. But if you start to smell, well, the scent of death, try to go in the opposite direction, or at least upwind. You might see it before it sees you, and be able to steer clear.
What is it?
I believe it's known as a corpse flower.
Interesting.
Oh shit.
Quite
Yeah.
a large one at that.
I'll look at Scout and I'm like, do you know about these?
Yeah. You run away from them.
Know any more about them?
They're flowers. I shrug. I know a bit
So
about
that
nature.
would be a
But
no.
what do I know?
Nature check.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome check for me. Oh, holy shit! It's a 19.
Oh, okay, let's go.
It is
yeah.
awesome.
So you can basically, you know exactly what a corpse flower is.
Yeah.
You don't know the extent of what it's capable of, but because you've never experienced one in person,
Yeah.
you only know of what you've read in books where its scent can be deadly, and that it carries corpses and collects them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Tell Rex. I wasn't lying when I did say I ran from one, but I never saw it. The battalion I was with is no longer one because it was all gobbled up by some sort of flower, apparently on the reports. And even the toughest of folks were just, oh, they smelt the thing and they fainted. So yeah, run away. That's all I know, really. You can try and fight one, but you know, you can. I'll be observing.
All right. And the shaman guy will basically just look at you as if you are saying, like, is there anything else?
I'm satisfied.
Yep, same.
Okay, cool. Meet up back with the party. It is late evening. There isn't really like an inn, but you see lots of people just laying on the ground. Like the fire's roaring. It's not. If you go near the fire, it's not cold. There's no real bugs around because the smoke's keeping the bugs away. And you can kind of just set up your bedrolls and sleep
Yeah.
out in the open if you want. No perception checks required. This is, as far as, for all intents and purposes, this is a safe zone.
And
Don't believe them.
I'll go up a tree.
Okay.
I'm actually always with Ugo and Gur. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you actually
Allow
go for
them to
tree?
Yeah, the flames are scaring my insects away.
So you do go up a tree?
Yeah.
Athletics check.
I'll cast jump on me.
Sure.
Because that's what I do in the forest.
Yep.
Just jumped.
Takes me a while.
It does take you a while, but you eventually find a branch that you can comfortably I say comfortably for you, since this is the sort of thing you're used to doing.
Yes.
You can find a place stable enough for you to fall asleep. Your bugs sort of, rather than violently swarming around you, they sort of almost cover your body like a
blanket.
Like a blanket, yeah.
He'll do, like, when we're about to go to sleep, he'll do a loud as call, like, to the whole town. He'll be like, like, it's supposed to be like good night.
And just halfway through that, I, like, chuck my sickle up. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
And,
Sleep time. No call. They don't need good night.
bunch of people laying down. The Percival will poke his head out of his tent, and he looks over at Jimmy, waves to him. Jimmy here.
Basic, it's time for your torture session.
Oh wait, he said BRB.
It's like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he said he did say he was asleep.
Over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Martyrdom time. Let's go.
Does he like stick his leg out first? His leg out first and then take a peek at
He's just like got just the biggest smile you've ever seen. And he's just waving like, come on.
Uh-oh.
Someone
Can only end one way.
No one ever wants to sleep in his tent.
What's Jimmy's accent? Oh, someone do Jimmy's accent.
I don't know about you, but
There
no.
I'm coming, darling.
On my way, honey.
But yeah, if he ends up sleeping in there or not, it's up to him. But yeah, so basically, you guys can rest.
Basically.
And I think that might be a good place to end the session.
Hey. Oh, good.
Just before we head out again, because otherwise we're gonna head out, and then if there's combat, it'll go for a while.
It's gonna be another like
yeah,
session.
because it's almost 10, which means midnight for
No, wait,
ends it
we're not
goes.
playing. Cat's not in it with us. Sorry, shots fired at Cat because he takes agents.
Yikes, dude.
But yeah, thank you for playing. I'm sorry if I was like.
What do you mean? You did awesome, actually.
They're good.
I was about to comment on that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. No, sorry. I was playing TFT.
Really good session.
Yeah.
I can't believe I forgot the money value.
Yeah, on Metal Way, because I was just like, oh my gosh, these guys forgot to ask the name and the thing again.
It's like, if you brought it up, I'm assuming to hopefully remind us.
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah.
That was literally on purpose. Like, I guess I'll mention that.
Like, I was just trying.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, no. I totally know that shells are very like sensitive, but you know,
You're getting called to go.
Yeah.
I know.
Basically, what happened is where everyone's back at the fire. Gur climbed up in a tree to go to sleep because the fire was scaring away his insects, and Percival is standing at the door of his like tent, waving for you to like.
Oh yeah.
Come to sleep over.
Yep. And I'm just gonna wave hi, and I'm gonna like enthusiastically just walk towards the tent.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, session's over, but yeah, you'll spend the night at in a bed, and everyone else gets to sleep on the ground.
You just hear like Nightly just hear.
Not. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not envious for him. He's sleeping on nails.
A bed. I mean, it's a bed of nails, but a bed nonetheless.
Better nails, but you know it's as
But
comfortable as you can get in this.
I'm
world,
used
I
to
guess.
outdoor camping,
And up a
so that's
tree.
fine.
KISSINGs.
Pretty much.
But yeah, I was going to fucking scam the shit out of you guys.
Yeah.
My lord. There's a-
Wait, does this mean that the item we get might be a one of those finals? Might be after the cave. After the cave.
Oh, after the cave? I mean, it depends. We'll see. It'll.
Okay.
There's It's basically there's gonna be a treasury. I'll just roll a bunch of random stuff. And...
Realistically, it would be Scout just like whacking him with like a stone or something.
You guys get to choose an item from the treasury if you
Right.
complete everything.
We completed like as necessary as this.
There'll be a bunch of
Yeah,
stuff.
and for each
Oh,
deck,
yeah.
we get to have extra one thing each, right?
No.
Damn.
You
I
get
swear by
there's
Paolo the
there's
healer.
one thing that allows you to access the secrets of the cave. Well, yeah, what I said was you access secrets of the cave with the one thing that you get after you find out what happened to the dead people.
Yeah, so dead people come back, cave come back.
Yeah, and then you get free shit.
You know.
And then depending on if I do stuff, then maybe the one shot will continue after the cave. But I have not planned that far, so
Hey, city arcs.
yeah.
Man,
They're
this
always
should be-
fucking terror to plan, man, because it's just like it's an entire city you have to make.
Dude,
man, this
I'll be honest, I made up so much shit.
Oh, that's usually what
That
happens.
is
Yeah,
that is
I know.
amazing. Honestly, that is
Yeah.
incredible.
Half of
Love
me checking my notes is literally me going, what should I make up? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's
okay,
like,
is this controversial if I say this?
Not at all. Like it's just because everything you say, players are like, if players are good, they like build off of it and stuff. It's
Yeah,
quite
that's
fun.
what I was
Yeah.
doing basically. Just trying to let you guys write the story, and I just like I just steer it and control it.
I mean,
Yep. This
But
is
was the
definitely
Ilmater
turning
village
into
planned?
an arc.
yeah. Was the Ilmater village planned?
No.
Yeah, that's a fucking great kind of example because I was just like, hang on, this is like either like really good planning or really great coincidence. Holy shit!
yeah, I
Village was kind of cool, yeah.
I planned that the village was here, and that's as far as the village planning went.
Okay, that's yeah. That's like literally like my criticism that I was about to point out. I was just like, I'm about to say that felt like me sort of DMing where kind of half of it was just like there on the spot, and yeah, thanks for confirming it. Like,
Yeah. Oh,
I didn't notice.
Man, this is a very fun group of
Nah,
characters.
I only noticed because I've DM'd for so long, but yeah. It's just, and nonetheless, it was like really good, by the way.
thanks.
We had
I
fun.
appreciate it. Yeah. Hopefully, well, next time we'll definitely be killing things more than just
Yes.
giant rats.
Woo! Let's go.
Ah!
PvP, man.
Did you see how Scout is? He's fine with the easy jobs. Come on, man.
Come on, man. We were doing really great with giant rats. Just keep them coming.
I
you
know, right?
Yeah.
Like, just give us 100 giant rats, all in one straight line
Like-
for easy killing.
It's literally like the group's mom, and then
Eh.
I take care of them, and then like I just run away from fights. It's great.
I had such a hard time trying to find a good accent and voice for Jimmy. Like
Ah.
I was stumbling midway through.
I'll be a southern priest. Yeah, howdy, folks.
No, the moment
I don't go after children
the
like I
moment-
usually do, but
the
howdy.
moment I got it
Gosh.
right. No, hell no. The moment I got it right was when I finally thought of the detective from the movie Knives Out. If you guys are familiar. Like I thought of him. I'm like I'm just gonna try his voice. Whatever.
Why does Knives Out sound so familiar?
Knives Out, the movie with Chris Evans and Ana de
Oh,
Armas and
what's the plot?
James Bond. Can't remember his name. Knives Out.
Yeah, what's the plot?
The plot is so the grandfather of a whole family, basically the owner of the house, died mysteriously, and now it's a whole interrogation scene begins, and they're trying to figure out who did it. But there's a lot of plot twists and everything like that, and it turns out that the grandfather actually killed himself because he didn't want
Oh yeah,
the protagonist.
I actually pretty sure I've seen that. Yeah.
Spoilers.
It's a very old movie, isn't it?
It's a very old movie, like 2017, 2018. Like it was old.
Did I level up?
Wait, 2017 is not old.
Nobody levels up.
No.
Let's go.
Damn.
Except for...
Man, thank God my new name's Nobody. Let's go.
We got to a village and killed some giant rats. We're like,
Yep.
Hold on. If we kill the entire village, do we level up?
possibly if you can.
Go, guys. No.
Jeez. That's it's like literally what I got. My plan B. It's just like, yeah, let's attack the village.
We managed to lose trust of the village, man. We're either gonna be so fucked, or we're gonna have like a lot.
No, what do you mean? We come in peace.
Yeah.
Came in pieces.
You get a surprise round because you've just been going around saying we come in peace the whole time.
Just
Yeah, exactly.
everyone has like a synchronized assassination attempt.
Everyone, all 6 of us synchronized to take out the entire
assassinate
town.
the entire village.
I just thaumaturgy my whistle and go. Everyone just fucking cracks necks and everything like that.
Yeah.
What are you on, dude?
One touch it. Yeah. Business and pleasure. Yeah, pretty much. Try to secure as many jobs as I can, as per the scout way.
Bro, freaking flaky fish skins, bro, rat kebabs and toad legs. Oh hell yeah!
I love how everyone basically was really good at their things to begin with. Then this went downhill, natural one.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just so perfect. The fire.
I know. It's like, hey, get natural one, please. Like, I'll probably get him.
And garden one. The best part was garden calling it as well.
I know.
It's like this would be perfect if it's a nat one.
Oh, I knew I would fuck up that performance check.
Oh,
as
see,
well, like,
that was the only chance I'll ever be able to do that. I'm a fire eater as a trade.
Yeah.
Dizzy, now you have to write a whole world for us.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
let's go. Yes,
dude, that would be so good.
I'm so
this
scared, dude.
this would be such a good beginning.
Oh yeah, no, it's a good adventure for your own
Just the
for
shenanigans.
the
that would
Mr.
happen
Diz
in this world.
M.
Yeah, I'm scared that you guys are gonna like win, and then I'm gonna have to keep writing things.
What do you mean? We can't win D&D.
We can't win any of these. Did you see our fucking performance checks, bro? Like,
Losing
we're
different ways.
horrible. We're horrible, bro. Like,
Dizzy,
maybe
if you want us dead, make us fight.
We would have done so.
We will lose.
Give us just give us a reason to fight the village with their froggy myth pet.
oh yeah. If you just send the frog and then make it have like highest shit DC or whatever. We're gonna get eaten.
I remember like when you said like smell of death. I'm like, huh. I remember oddly enough like the one of like the things on the list that you showed me before. It was a frog flower.
Yeah.
And it was just, like a D100 roll, like literally the 100 on the D100.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
But
yeah.
Depending on how
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, depending on how things turn out, I might like might just.
We can go for it on purpose, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can go for it on purpose, and I might even do like a thing where it's like, because it's not gonna just be like static on a random square. It's gonna move around as well. So
Time to
Woo, yeah.
you guys might run into it, but it might also run into you guys.
Yeah.
A one shot to a serious fucking love it.
Yeah, I like it. I get to be a player, guys. Woo!
Yeah.
What do you mean? You get to be a player in heaps of stuff at the moment, Clive.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
that's
tower, like the Aspire of Misery. I keep calling it Tower.
The Spire.
Spire and shenanigans, and now
the
this.
one-shot shenanigans. Yeah, now this. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
but like, how many
damn,
years
lucky.
has it gone without?
yeah.
That's because he can't be bothered half the time.
Yeah. Partly true.
changes you.
Now I got tired and be like, oh yeah, fuck it. Spire time, someone else DM.
Yeah.
As you
the
should.
final boss is just Fi, having learned a lot of shit as a player.
Like now you get to go against my player character fully optimized in every way that one shot the entire
Oh
part.
no.
What's that? I rolled low initiative. Well, I guess I'm fucking dead then.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's like, oh yeah, this is awesome character, rolls low initiative. Oh fuck. Yeah. Shit, dude.
Still.
What floor is Dizzy making? I don't know. If Dizzy wants to DM Spire floor, he'll let me know.
I don't know, man.
Oh, Dizzy,
Yeah.
Dizzy
Hey,
rolls,
It's
It's
relatively easy to make a floor actually. Like Daunts did in like a day.
Yeah, I think I could do a floor pretty
The-
easily.
the spire itself, does it have to be a boss fight, or can it be like a floor of just
It can be
puzzles and
anything.
shit?
Just
It can be a
floor.
floor like literally full of puzzles, and you're like
Oh,
stuck in a
God.
kindergarten's like room or something. I don't know.
Cannot
So
fucking wait.
basically, make a quest, a one shot, basically for the floor.
Yeah, it's essentially that. It can be as wide as it could be like a region even if you want to go ham and like have the party to yourself for like a few sessions.
Congratulations,
I am
this is
not-
a new
I
campaign.
am not gonna be
Go-
surprised if someone just makes a floor of Rickroll.
Well, what?
I mean,
You know it has to be
Floor
approved by
of
fire, right?
Just do it
you
underwater.
can make it like
then-
this where it's like you go into the floor and it's a swamp. Oh, that looks familiar.
Smash Mouth starts playing in the background.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, not that swamp, but all right.
Comes in like a.
Hey,
Starts
now.
off quiet and then comes in louder. The
Enter
crescendo.
into the floor and
And
it's
stuff coming and they dance.
Yeah.
just Rocky Mountain, Rocky Plains, and the rain
It's
is
like
pouring
wave
down.
after wave of enemies.
Yeah,
Go
pretty
to the
much.
Next floor, you
It's just-
teleport.
They don't
That'd
stop
be-
coming on repeat.
That'd be kind of a cool premise, like a wave defense floor, where you're on the new floor.
Our defense floor? Oh shit,
Oh,
that's
bro.
pretty fucking
If we have
cool.
like wave defense as a oh no.
Oh wait, that's a great idea. You guys are giving great ideas. Thanks.
Oh
You're
no.
welcome. I get an extra level.
Oh,
for
but
that,
not for me to DM. Just
Oh,
for
wave
to hand over to
defense.
someone else.
Hi. Which, by the way, at higher levels, do you mind if I implement? I do a floor.
Yeah, no, I don't mind at all.
But
No
specifically
COD
for higher
zombies.
levels because I have a lot of homebrew monsters designed for those levels.
We have to survive, guys.
Yeah, I feel like Dizzy would be excellent in narrating like just a journey through a canyon, you know, because he's gonna be like, all right, I wrote something great. Here's the premise. Here's the story. Let's fucking kill it.
I've been DMing of so many monsters at once that no matter how many monsters there are, it will take me usually like 2 minutes to get through all of them. I
Yeah,
have a master.
and so you're used to the armies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, yep.
It's
I've had
a
my fair
zombie
share
demon
with,
thing.
with these works, guys. Of like actually like shortening it to make it like more Warhammery than usual. Yeah.
Yeah, I love Warhammer, but yeah.
Yeah. Shit. Let's see. Time to actually fucking plan my character out rather than there's literally no way to grow Scout. He is actually like perfectly level 5. If he levels up, it's like, oh, what do we do with his life? He's retiring.
Yo, retiring at level 5. Best
Out of
life.
five, so.
To be fair, you'll be stronger than most people in the entire world already.
Yeah, exactly. Like a Scout will most likely retire after this job because he's already got a decent amount of gold. Like
Retire
sad
with-
reality.
Retire
I have the
with
one
Gur
that
in the
smiles.
first.
If I get the one that smiles, the entire world's in danger.
Sounds good.
Gur.
Let's see.
Well, yeah, now I might actually do my floors of wave defense. Who knows? If I get to make one, eventually.
Set a fast floor and like, make
Sure.
them get teleported under the deep sea.
But the plan is with level 3 floor is Daunts and I. Level 4 floor is undetermined. Level 5 floor is solely me.
Oh, I see. You're going for like the spike. So
Oh
the
yeah,
electric
it's
level
the actual
fives.
tests. You know, you have a power
like, hey-
spike. Well, too bad. Here's a fucking test tree.
Yeah, that's why I'm going 4 levels and do it as fast as I can. So at level 5, I get the feat.
Yeah. I'm doing 5, 7, 13, and 20. If we ever get that far.
we will.
I wouldn't mind taking around 15, 14.
No, that's a long time, buddy.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
quite a while.
But literally all of my monsters I've homebrewed level characters.
But yeah,
Did you say we get an item for dying yesterday? For Spire?
no,
You didn't say it? You sure?
not for Spire, for future campaigns.
For the next, like, a new one, right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, like the
Oh.
like further ones.
Ah.
Speaking of items, the Cool Point shop, I heard that's reopening soon.
Yes, sir.
Any new goodies?
Oh, all of them.
All of them are new.
I'm
Yes.
still tempted by that
Wait.
toolbox.
How?
That's gone now.
Yeah, it's gone.
Damn it.
Typhus.
What is the what? How high does it go in points?
Scaling from 2 to 6.
Okay, I got 5 points to spend, so I might put some points.
The max amount anyone should have would be 10, but those people have already spent theirs already.
Yeah, I have.
I think the only
4
person that
now.
ever qualifies for that is Friendly and being present in like every campaign.
Yeah,
I think Cat.
cameraman.
No, Cat wasn't in one. Cat wasn't in
I was
one.
gonna say,
Cameraman has a
Cat.
bonus.
Cat's first campaign was null. What do you mean, Cat?
Yeah.
I didn't got 9.
Yeah, oh, by the way, did
4 and 2. 8 plus 2 is 10.
Did Girls and Waste get cool points? Or
I
not?
think I got 1 for
No.
one of them.
Okay.
Waste did not.
I got 1 for one of them, I think.
You got 1? Okay, I see.
Yeah.
No
I've gotten
was.
many points ever.
No got 4.
No, got 4. Works got 4, actually.
And then
I don't
I
remember
got
if
1
I
for
got
doing
any
a
cool
point
points.
battle, so that's why I have 5.
Yeah.
That cool points was at 1 or 2?
One for null 1, I think.
Wait, 1 for no one? No, it's 4 for no one.
Oh yeah. Shit, sorry. What was on?
1 for a cool point battle.
Cool point battle. Right.
The one versus those people.
The Dream Team C.
Yeah, Adria's Tale
Yeah.
or whatever.
Easy
yeah.
edition.
Oh,
A
that's
cool
the
point
one.
per player winning.
Dream Team B is a little harder because it offers actual like heroes of the respective empires.
Yeah, what's concerning though is that the Hydra.
Is-
He's level 2 of
His
3
level's
star.
not shown. Yeah,
I know, but he's the equivalent, I would imagine, or even better. With like a third of the stars. That's concerning.
But that's Adriana when she was young. Then it gets a bit wonky with like the power levels because they're meant to be different sort of wizards.
Each one have their own unique strengths.
Yeah,
rock, paper, scissors, and wizard battles.
So like no spoiler needed. Like in an all-out fight, like Adriana would win, but in like and just like overall worldly, if you take the entire world into account, the Hydra has forces and shit like that. So
The Hydra built his own forces. He's cheating.
yeah,
Do I get 4 for
artificers are pretty cool, man. Just say that much.
Yeah.
Do I get 4 for walks as well, or is it just for the other guys?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, you should get 4 from works, just like I did to Zane.
Yeah, okay. So
Would it be limited by levels again? Like level
I
2
got
you be 10
9
plus,
at the
level 3 you be
moment.
15 plus.
Yeah, you have 9 for it.
Yeah, I got 9 at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy shit.
So we've got 5 of you since King.
Yeah, 5. I haven't spent a single one of my points yet.
I have 5 as well. I think.
I just want a really good defensive item.
There's
And that
also
would
there
Amazing.
are benefits to doing a DMing as a spire. Although I was gonna explain that like tomorrow. There's gonna be spire currency, and every time you go to like a safe spot in the spire, you can spend it. And those that like DM'd get just like 1 extra currency from the floors that they've DM'd.
10% discount.
With the exception of me, I'll be matching the one who has the highest, because
So-
I'll be DMing a lot of them, but side by
Hey.
side.
Hey, Fi, question.
Yeah.
Can we go back in floors, or it's like once we're at a floor we
We
can
go
never
back down, yeah.
No, you cannot go back down. You cannot collect you can collect resources or attempt to like from like floor to floor, but like
Okay.
it's the best you can do. Yeah.
How
So,
long?
in other words, if we leave a friend behind,
Yeah, that is considered permadeath.
oh, not even that. Like, what if like they're the last person to complete the floor? They said, "I go along behind me. I'll catch up to you guys." We complete it. He has to do it by himself then, with no one at all.
I mean, if you make it so that like the situation is like that, yes, of course.
Is there a time limit as to when we have to leave to the next floor, or?
Depends on the DM.
Okay.
If
Some
your DM,
DMs might like allow you to collect as much resources as you can before proceeding. Other DMs might be like, might give you certain environmental conditions to make you force. Some DMs might just straight up give you have a timer.
so if you DM,
Oh.
you go to the next floor. Your character goes to the next floor too.
Yes,
Okay.
like automatically through just random circumstance.
If it's a timed floor, I assume the floor would reset each time like a new party comes in.
Oh yeah. I'll since I'll be the one co-DMing most of the time, I'll keep an eye out as to how the other DMs do their thing, so I can match it as best I can. And also because in order for me to best not like fully copy it for the people other people watching.
So near the end, there'll probably be like 1 or 2 people left, right?
What do you mean?
Like if everyone dies off, like if everyone just keeps dying off every.
Oh, yeah,
every
what
few
if, like,
levels, and then
Wait, is it
it's
like a
just,
reward for the last person alive?
I'll think about it.
Ooh.
Like,
But
and
if
not
it's,
like you go
There are
around
only like
killing
3
people.
recipients left for the Spire, and I happen, not including my character, then I'll probably do like the next few floors for them and see if like the other DMs, if they died too, I'll still do it. But it's most likely the case the DM's characters will be surviving while everyone else dies. In that case. But
All I need
that's
is at least
just-
level 20. I just need at least level 20 druid. I'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, you can certainly try.
he'll just throw level 40 druids at you.
The Hydra visits the Spire.
Alright, so
Yay, he can get us out.
and so bet on who dies first.
Basically.
I'll make that an official thing. Like whoever gets the
Oh,
bets
really?
right gets like a cool point.
Yes.
A cool
Oh, I
point.
cannot
Oh, that's a high bet.
That's a high bet.
And if you're the only one to get it right, you get 2 cool points.
Oh, wait,
Okay, guys.
so
IDIM's basic.
from anyone-
No betting on
Yeah, from-
yourself
from-
too, right?
No betting on yourself
oh,
as well.
come on.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Do
You
us under
cannot,
so
you cannot hit
tempting.
for cool points.
No. I'm. Of course, if you bet on yourself, you can't fucking like suicide. That's just fucking cheating. No.
Oh,
But-
fine idea. The last 3 or like the last party gets a cool point each.
Not quite party.
last
That's
party.
relatively easy to do, especially since I'll be telling the DMs for now.
Last party there's a battle royale.
Not to go overboard, but like once it hits level 9, I'll be like, okay, so what suffering do you have in plan for them?
Okay, so we need to kill these guys because the
It's
camping's
like,
going to
then I'll be like for example, if like Dizzy was DMing floor 9, I'd be like, all right, Dizzy, these have been the standout characters so far. Make a character to completely fucking counter them, please. No. Absolutely murder their ass. Nobody like,
So,
yes, boss.
Roger
So
that,
who
my
hasn't
brother.
gotten a cool point yet?
Like just our newest players, basically.
Didn't they just get one though from the prince?
Yeah. So everyone.
Mike, that was your.
I have one?
You should have. 5, no, you'd have 4, right?
He has 8. He participated in works.
Oh yeah.
You guys just need to pay attention to the chats. No.
Oh, cause I don't see.
Yeah, I know. I don't. It's on me for not pinging too, but you know.
Is it gonna be
That's
first
fine.
come first serve for cool point stuff, or is it gonna be like a okay?
Oh, yeah.
You guys want to roll off? 'Cause I thought it might be not the time when it first comes in.
And actually, yeah, fair point. I guess that'll be a roll off. Roll.
It's gonna be like a if you claim it, 1 day to someone contest it, and then roll off 50. Yeah. That'd be my.
I need a nice warlock item.
I need just more AC
I-
or more a hit saving throw efficiency.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be an auction of cool points in the future?
No. Just no.
Just like
Maybe.
like here's a magic item. Going in for 5 cool points. Anybody got 5 cool points?
Yeah, can we sell our cool points
Hey.
to other players?
Nope.
Hey,
Oh,
5. One
cool
cool
point
point for one
trading. Oh.
point increase.
I mean, you can buy something for cool points and give it to someone else if you want.
Cool point trading. That
The cool point black market. Let's go. Okay, I bought this really overpowered item for like 2 cool points. I'll sell it to you for 5.
it's like fucking crypto coins. Just
Oh god, I've made an economy. Shit.
My god, fine. What have you done?
in this economy, please.
In
Cool
this
point.
economy, you're not cool enough to get those points.
You're not cool enough to be in the cool point economy. Please.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Oh my god, and the people with the double-digit cool points just be like the rich kids.
I can just picture Mason putting in a cool point bounty on Bobby.
I mean,
Yo,
Yeah.
custom bounties. That'd be cool.
player bounties.
I mean, you can,
RuneScape clans all over again.
I was
you can do
got-
that, right?
I was got another
It's in game.
Fire question. What
Put a
if
bounty on someone?
someone completes an area? Is it like an automatic teleportation to the next room? Or is it like you can go through like such and such?
Oh, what do you mean?
area?
Elaborate. Be more specific.
Is it hey, you finished the quest, you have no choice, you go to the next floor? Or it's like, hey, do you want to leave now and go to the next floor?
Depends on the DM. It could be like, forgiving and be like, you can explore, or as soon as you finish the goal, you may loot the target, and then as a party you go to the next floor, shit like that.
This
Because
reminds
theoretically,
me of a
couldn't
Minecraft
you
mod.
go back to the start and like help others?
Theoretically, yeah, but then the DM would still be there, adjudicating the entire process. And if you go back to the start, there might be still more enemies waiting for you. They might have respawned.
Yeah.
They might
Yeah, that's fair.
have.
That's why this sounds so familiar, because it reminds me of this one Minecraft mod called Vault Hunters. I don't know if y'all heard it throughout somewhere, but
No.
basically just opens a gate, and then you go into the gate. You have depending on the time, just a whole bunch of rooms that you can loot through. You can you have to get past through mobs, and there's these obelisks that you can turn on, and you can fight a boss, and you'll have massive loot after killing that boss, whatever. But you have to leave the vault before the time runs out, or you'll die, basically.
Yeah.
Could you imagine a room that's just a PvP room, like level 18 plus? One player can get past 2 people into a time.
Bro, oh my god, bro,
I wouldn't
a
like
few
that at
floors
all,
where
but
we fight
yeah.
where we fight legacy players. Oh, where we fought we fight wall breaker and everything like that. Oh my god.
The epic levels are just fighting the cool point battles at that point.
That's just a cool point.
The top of the high
actually,
floor, we're just
Fine, I think it could transition. Like at level 20 plus, congratulations, you can now start doing cool point battles at no risk.
I mean, maybe, but I mean, there is no risk anyway in a cool point battle, so.
Fair.
You have to kill these cool point characters to gain extra cool points.
What? Okay.
So I may have accidentally made my character hate Dawns' character. My character was killed by snake people.
Steve is so nice.
Yeah, Dawns is a snake person.
Oh,
As
so Yonti Pureblood?
Yeah.
Nice.
He didn't know. He saw the snake type person get knocked out and killed.
No, he's got some gnomish heritage. He's Yanti gnomish blood.
It's so weird.
Pure gnomish blood.
He shouldn't take a grudge though. Depends what actions you do to him, I guess.
Keen on the
Doesn't
spot.
even know what they said.
Time to write that shit out. Alright. I'm off to do some eating. Alright, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see how badly this cake turned out. Thanks for the games, Dizzy.
Yeah,
no worries,
thank you,
boys.
Mr. Dizzy.
Thank you for
Yeah,
playing.
thanks for the games.
It's Dizzy.
Looking forward to the next session of this.
Yeah, we'll figure out when it's a good time for everyone.
Yeah, whenever that happens.
Yeah, just let us know.
Yeah.
GG.
Later.
Later.
That turned out to be
Bye.
a pretty
See ya.
pretty decent roleplay heavy one shot, honestly.